Fuck. In there like swimwear. Thank you for the heart maze. Double tap and share to all your friends. Fuck it. Share it to them even if they aren't your friend. Okay? Sounds good? Great. Thank you. It's a little bit cold in my office. It's a little bit cold in my office. Yeah, it's a little bit cold in here. Probably a good thing. Probably a good thing. Can't keep me down. Right? Isn't that what she says? Hold on. Let's see.
Well, you know, can't bring me down. I'm on a high right now. I'm living my best life, and y'all can't take that from me. Well, you know, can't bring me down. I'm on a high right now. I'm living my best life, and y'all can't take that from me. Well, you know, can't bring me down.
Right? Ain't that right? Yeah, that was Jip Jip. That was Jip Jip. Can somebody share this to Florida Man? Yo, why is TikTok tripping? Exit the screen. What is TikTok doing? Just 0 accounts. Just 0 accounts, J-Mac. What is wrong with TikTok? I know I can be a menace sometimes, but why does it dislike me so bad right now? Alright, let's try it this way. No. 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 Okay, fuck that for now. Is Florida Man here? Because I still have more questions and answers. Florida Man, I want to know why. Okay, first of all, did Farrah... what a fucking mess. So I said in your chat for Farrah to send you the text messages from last Sunday, which I believe would have been the 21st, right? It would have been from the 21st. So Sunday should be the date on those. I seen Farrah in your chat saying that I lied. She said she sent you the messages, and that I lied. First of all, let me clock this. Farrah, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about that I would have lied, because the only thing I said to Florida Man was please make sure that she sends you Sunday's screenshots. So that would be my first question, Farrah. What did I lie about if the only thing I was telling Florida Man was to make sure that he got the text messages from Sunday? Okay? Because I do think that those text messages are very, very important.
Hey, what up? Think you're lying. We think you're being lied to.
Well, we can't say that, okay? Because here's the thing, I'm a truth teller, and I'm not ever going to sit on this app and say anything that I haven't seen a receipt to. So that's my first question. Did she send you Sunday's text thread between her and OG?
The text screenshot by screenshot, she sure did. I was
From Sunday.
right there with her. Yep, Sunday. The 21st.
Okay, so in that text thread, you would see that she's being confronted with something prior to even hitting the internet.
See, that's where you got to consider your source.
Well, I saw it in 4K. Okay, not a screenshot, a screen share, to where the screen is started to be shared with me, and she goes through, she clicks on it, and then boom, there's the conversation, and then we're scrolling. Okay, it wasn't a screenshot.
How about I screen share with you and show you how OG does it?
What are you talking about? A screen share is a screen share. A conversation is a conversation. When you click on a text thread, click on a text thread,
no, it's not because OG. Nope.
So let me ask
you how she does it.
Let me ask this. So even if the truth is that Farrah is definitely hiding shit, because I'm telling you right now she is. Telling you right now. I'm telling you right now, I've seen solid proof showing. So she sat in my chat yesterday and she straight up told everybody, okay, that OG was only an assistant for a day. Okay? And I've seen proof that that's a fucking lie. Their conversations, the history of their conversations in the text threads automatically proves that Farrah is being dishonest. She's 100% not telling the fucking truth. That's the first thing. The second thing is I heard Mush asking her a lot of questions that I had yesterday in your chat. Okay? The first lie she told was that she only received up to 13 sets of nails. Okay? She's not being transparent. That's a lie. She's being dishonest. I also have the receipts, the paper receipts for every single thing that was shipped. So let me ask this. So every single one of the transactions was, and we won't say it's OG and we won't say it's the bank, right? We won't say it's either one. We won't put it on either one. All of the money is being refunded. It's being given back, including PayPal, because Farrah flagged all of it, right?
I did. I flagged all of it.
Okay, so let me get this straight. So Farrah received a lot of nails. We're talking about just one package included anywhere between 13 and 17 packages of nails. Okay, which is something that OG does. She sent her goods. On top of the nails, she also sent Farrah a whole lot of other shit. But now all the money.
There was no 13.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure that Farrah is being transparent with you?
I'm positive. Anybody who's willing to give me the username and password to their medical portal, I haven't logged in because, well, obviously she knows what's there, and I'm confident that she's not lying about the cancer. Anybody who's screen shared their phone with me, full recordings of everything, full recordings of the credit card statement, full like online banking, full recordings of Cash App, full recording of PayPal, all of it.
So answer me this question too, right? Because she's saying that she doesn't just have one cancer, she has 3. So explain to me how not only her, but her husband has all these posts, these social media posts about her being in remission. How the fuck can you be in remission but have cancer at the same time? And not just one cancer, but 3. That's confusing to me. And it should be confusing to you, and it should be confusing to everybody else. It doesn't make sense to me.
It should be confusing to a lot of people, but also the text messages from OG should be confusing to everybody too.
I don't see how when you're going live and you're representing Farrah is not in your box green screening any receipts or explaining any of the receipts. The only thing that I've heard Farrah say is, my cards, there's 29 transactions, right? She doesn't say or show a receipt that the 29 transactions is actually OG requesting her card 29 times, right? Because what could be considered as a transaction is also a refund.
No. There's 29 debits on that account. If you give me 2 seconds, I can play you the call from the bank.
I've heard the call from the bank.
Okay, then you know there's 29 transactions that were refunded.
Okay, so are you telling me that included in that is the shit that Farah had agreed to the transactions and actually pressed for some of the transactions that also pressed for the bank to approve transactions right up to the 17th. And the text message from the 20th, the text message from the 20th, okay, because that's a very important text message.
Mallory talks over me all the time. I'd like to answer point by point. You know OG creates text threads, right?
You will not convince me that she created these text threads.
Hop off live, screen share with me on Discord. All of you, all of your mods, doesn't matter who. We'll make a group chat with 10 people and I'll show you exactly how she did it. And I haven't even seen it. Don't even send it to me and I'll show you exactly how she did it.
I'm telling you right now that I know it's Farah based off of the information that's shown within the text thread. It is not faked. So this is my next really big question. Even if you found out the truth, even if the truth was slapped in front of your face, would it fucking matter? Or is it just fuck OG no matter what?
Now it's fuck OG no matter what. Because you can say I'm speaking for Farah and I'm showing tweets. But what do I see OG doing? Well, Mallory's speaking for her, Megan's speaking for her, you're speaking for her. You're all believing this line of bullshit from this woman. And what'd she do? Show one screenshot of a text message and then say, fuck bougie, fuck monster?
Here's a red flag, though. OG has been willing to screen share and show everything to at least 4 different people. Even if it's on the back end. What alarms me is that I had to pester 4 or 5 times in your chat today to tell you, please ask Farah for those text messages on the 20th. The red flag for me is that you went live and didn't even have everything, including the whole entire conversation, because you didn't get the conversation from the 21st or the 20th until today.
Yes.
That's a red flag for me.
I had it.
And then she.
How did I not have it from?
Did you know that she was gifting OG? She was in here, and when OG was in my box the night before, prior to all this unfolding, that she was in here gifting OG?
100% I know that.
Okay, so if you have the text messages from the 20th, you would know that OG is questioning her about the shit before it even hits the live, and days later, and the day prior, she's in here gifting her. Does that make any fucking sense to you at all?
Well, it is a confusing situation, but if you knew Farah and how she was, she's a people pleaser. She wants to keep people happy. She didn't truly think that.
Here's the thing, based on what I see,
smooth until she can figure out what happened today.
I'm gonna say this loud and clear. Being a people pleaser doesn't mean that you get caught up in something and then you turn around and try to say that somebody scammed you. You can't be a people pleaser, right? And do all this shit that I've seen on the back end and then turn around and try to say that somebody scammed you. Because I'm telling you, Florida man, and listen, everybody on the app knows I'm a fucking truth teller. I don't sit with OG like that. Okay. What I did was I sat back and I looked at shit from all sides. You may not have seen me in every single one of your lives, but I watched a lot of it. I watched a lot of the receipts. And I'm telling you, between that and the fact that I was warned about Farah, from a female last year, and I wish I had my main, but she also did the same thing to Blue. So if we're going to talk about OG's past and all the people and this, that, and she scammed so-and-so and she scammed so-and-so, this isn't Farah's first fucking rodeo. And I'm telling you, get a hold of Farah, tell her to screen share and to show you everything in her phone, obviously minus the shit that she went through and dry deleted. Because that happened too.
I can tell you. Nope.
So it's not a red
flag to you.
It's not a red flag to you, the conversation that happens between them last Sunday. And then the fact that she's gifting her, after that conversation, she's gifting her right before this shit unfolds. That's not a red flag to you?
How do you know things were deleted? Were they deleted on the OG side?
This is completely off the cuff. This is just me because, like, okay, Florida man, I was in that chat, and I even in here when we found out that fucking T was in here, I went red in the motherfucking face. I almost lost my shit and went vile. But y'all are aware that Farrah does support that. What the fuck's his name again? The fake pastor dude.
Okay. Did OG show you the part of the conversation where she's okay with Randall too?
Well, I'm not even talking about that.
Since
Like,
I got
that's,
screen shared to you,
hold on. I'm not even attacking about it. I'm just asking a question, right? Because, like I said, I don't give a fuck about all this
Not
scamming
everybody
shit. It
asking
doesn't
that.
affect me. I don't give a fuck about the scamming shit. That doesn't affect me. I don't care. That's y'all's shit. I'm just curious, like, if we're going so hard at whoever the fuck sits with T and her husband and shit, shouldn't we give that same energy to other people? OG included if she's cool with him. By all means. I'm not just calling it Farrah. I just knew about the OG thing.
I'm not going hard at anyone who lets T in their life. Just as I showed as an example the other night when I was in Smash's live with Mallory, I just seen T comment and I said, "Hey, your husband this is what he did." I didn't attack nobody else, but I sure did mention what T's husband did.
No, and I'm not talking about where she goes. I'm talking about people that
nobody
support. I'm talking about people that support.
I've attacked
PBS. And that man is absolutely a PBS.
Supported it.
Yeah, OG didn't know about Randall until Mallory brought that up.
I'd fuck that guy for life. I don't even care. He's
well, you can say that. That's how I know stuff been deleted on her side. But like I said, I can show you exactly how OG did it. I'm in the process of leaking all of her texts right now.
Well, I think that Discord
that I'll invite all of you to.
I think that Farrah should help you by getting on live and leaking their full conversation. I think that the audience deserves that, right? Because there's a difference between awareness and then there's a difference between hate training. And I'm going to be transparent with you with what I said yesterday, right? It doesn't make sense to me. Well, first of all,
here's the thing.
Snark told on herself. Snark made it clear that she's the one that brought it to you. But my question was, right, because just allegedly you do have pending charges for ripping somebody off. Pending. I'm no judge. I'm not the jury. I'm not the executioner. I'm none of that shit. So it doesn't make sense to me how we're going to try to clock scamming.
And why would anybody...
You are trying to clock OG for scamming Sarah, but that doesn't make sense to me because you don't have the full story. I'm telling you. I promise you.
Well, when I first brought it out, it was, hey, at least it's not kids this time. Don't donate to OG shit. And that's it. Gave a little detail. Kind of answer many questions because, hey, get it out there. Stop people from donating. And what happened? The next day, Mallory said, Bougie set up OG. I don't know where the fuck that came from. And then what happened? OG just wouldn't answer anything, and then that fake email popped up.
Well,
the screenshot with the fake email with the typo from Square.
From what I saw, what I heard Snark say, at the end of the day, it really does look like a fucking setup. It really looks like a setup. If you have that conversation from last Sunday between the two of them, and you've read it in full, anybody would say that it absolutely looks like a fucking setup. It does. Because if somebody's coming to you and they're asking you, like, yo, what is this about? Why is this being said? And somebody acts like they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Let me put it into perspective. Because if I felt and I knew in that moment that somebody was quote unquote scamming me for thousands of dollars, even though it's riddled with fucking text messages that she approved it. She was begging her bank to approve the shit on top of the shit that she's actually not telling you. I'm not going to pretend like I don't know what the fuck's happening. I'm going to say, like, yeah, bitch, you're scamming me. What the fuck are all these? I'm not going to deflect and act like I don't know what the fuck's going on. That doesn't make any damn sense.
So, if I could answer. You're getting information from a woman who is known to make fake text threads. It is proven. The person that made the fake text threads with them admitted it last night. And then it was already known about the fake text threads with Kai. The fake email screenshot was all I fucking needed. After that, how can you expect me to believe anything from that woman's phone? Genuinely. It's not only been proven in 3 separate ways, it's been proven in 4, because once the typo and the email was pointed out, they changed it. They fixed the typo and they cut the email off. How you gonna do that? It's not even the same video. Because I got the video the original one was on. It's actually a screenshot. So how did it go from the blue video to what it is? How did it go from the screenshot on Mallory's computer to what it is?
Like I said, I think that Farrah deserves to FaceTime you and share their whole entire text thread with you, starting from day one, which goes back a little ways.
I know, I have it.
I mean, if I have it, then it's clear that it's nobody gives a fuck about the truth. It's just let's drag OG.
No, it isn't let's drag OG. If OG was seriously telling the truth, why would she go get everybody else to attack everybody else and deflect so much? Why would she?
No, nobody asked me to go live. She hasn't asked me to go live one time. As a matter of fact, I just went live and I'm talking about it, and I didn't even tell her I was going live. Why are you being a spokesman for Farrah? While Farrah sits around and is fucking lying. Most of the shit she's been in the chats and in the box saying is a fucking lie, right down to how many sets of nails that she received. For me, it's the small lies. If they're willing to lie about the small shit, is she going to be willing to lie about the big shit?
Other than from OG, where's the proof that she said run the car? I mean, there's a few in there. There is. And admittedly, OG should be entitled to some money, but OG wants to lie and all that shit. OG could have been like, yeah, I got carried away. Yeah, I fucked up. Because she did. She fucked up.
Has Farrah been transparent with you about all of the goods and shit that she received? All of the shit that OG actually did do for her? And didn't expect payment? Has she been transparent about that? All the other shit, minus nails, that she got sent?
Why is OG running around telling other people on the back end? Because I've talked to more than just Farrah.
Why did Farrah? Why did Farrah? We can ask the same thing about Farrah. The only difference is Farrah and you sat live and said you called the police. Why would she want to, if she feels like there's an investigation, go live and show and talk about anything if it's being investigated? I wouldn't.
Why attacking other people?
What do you mean?
Instead of saying, oh, well, I can't talk about this. Instead of saying, oh, I can't talk about this while everything's legal, why continue to show one screenshot, continue to have Mallory and Megan talk about it, continue to attack other people and deflect? It's because she needs time. You can believe me or you can not believe me. At the end of the day, I mean, OG is who she is.
Okay, and Farrah is who she is. Farrah is who she is. She's got a history of the shit, too.
Talk to Daisy. Talk to Mittens. Yeah, and you know what? I don't think a doctor that she goes to getting arrested has anything to do with the situation. I don't think Monster had anything at all to do with the situation, and OG didn't have anything. Not OG. Bougie didn't have anything to do with the situation either. So why was it immediate deflection on everybody? And why was the fake email there? So we have immediate deflection and a counterfeit.
What's the email on the top of it?
Let's see. I'll show you right here. I'll explain it right here in this live in front of everybody. Let me go screenshot it to the top. I made a lot of memes about Pastor Petty with the chicken in his ass.
Yeah, that's correct, Spread Truth. I have seen the message where she absolutely agreed to that invoice because all of the little transactions that Farrah was sending willingly locked up the account. So that is correct.
Maybe a little. Is my mic working? Okay. How did she send them?
Wait, what's your question?
How did she send the transactions?
What do you mean? There was there. You have all that.
You just said no. Hold on. You just said that it was locked up because of all the little transaction that Farrah
The
was sending.
Square account was locked up.
Yeah. How did Farrah send transactions to the Square account? Because OG has to manually enter the card number, and OG has
agreed for the card to be entered manually. Just show the email. Show the email. I have a hard time doing this with you because Farrah's not being transparent with you, and there's things that I know and have seen that she's not being transparent, and I don't think it's anybody over here's responsibility to be transparent since Farrah and Snark brought this shit to you. So they should stand all 10 and start being fucking honest, right? Maybe not necessarily Snark, because I don't think she was fully told the truth either, because it's very clear that Farrah's not telling you and being transparent with everything.
How do you? Why are you assuming that OG is being honest? Is there no chance that OG could be lying?
I have seen what I have seen, and I do not see how shit directly from an app, and the shit that I've seen, which I'm sure she will show when she is ready. Right? I'm sure she will show it when she is ready.
Mexican homie seen what he's seen too.
Why are you assuming that Farrah is being completely honest? If she has a history of this and doing this shit to people, why are you assuming automatically that Farrah is being honest with you? And not just hopping on a bandwagon?
Where's the proof of this?
Where's your proof that OG actually scammed her? Because this isn't proof, I'm telling you, from what I have seen on the back end, in full, from top to bottom, this is not proving that OG scammed her. Period. Point blank. I'm telling you. I am asking you to ask from Farrah full fucking transparency.
Okay. If you want to believe if you want to have full transparency from her, if you want to believe OG's receipts, here, let me explain this to you. Here's the email. Third one down.
What's the email? What is the email address? I've already seen all this, and so has everybody else. What's the email address that you're saying is fake?
You've seen all that, and you
yeah, because I've seen it directly from the from the direct app.
That means it's a new email.
Brown rigging.
Brown rig inc. Then if you've seen it, that means it is a new email. Now, do you have a conversation where
is that the email that Farrah has her notifications attached to for the banking stuff? Because that would be from Farrah's side, not OG's, right? Because you haven't seen anything from OG. So that would have had to have come from Farrah's side? Or that came from
No, this came from Mallory showed this on her live.
Okay.
Nobody in the chat's really doing anything, by the way. You can hatefully cheer me on all day. Y'all can believe OG, but OG's the motherfucker that's been caught out making 2 whole ass fake text threads. Okay? And this email here, there's no typo from Square ever that you're gonna get. Sorry. It's just not gonna happen. And by the way, if you take the screenshot of the email and you go to Square customer support and you ask them, is this normal terminology for a merchant to see when a refund is requested? They will tell you themselves, no, it's not. It's a scam spoof email. So please do that. Anybody can. All of you in here can. Aries, who wasn't doing anything?
What if I told you that that's an actual business email and that email actually does belong to OG? It's not a fake email.
Sure. Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Then it's a brand new one. Where's the terminology for it? Why is it the wrong perspective in the email?
What does that mean? Terminology and perspective.
What that means is you see here, right here, where it says Square, you requested a refund for $160 or whatever. That right there. That's the wrong perspective. That's the customer perspective. The merchant perspective is actually this right here from a known verified seller who uses Square, who refunded somebody $700 on November 13th, 2025.
Are you aware that Farrah was aware of the refunds?
Farrah couldn't have been aware of the refunds.
Are you sure?
OG did say, OG said, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna refund your money. I'm gonna refund your money."
Are you sure?
But
because if I told you that there's actually a conversation about it, and that you need to ask Farrah for that conversation, would it surprise you?
Where OG said that she was going to refund $6,700 some odd dollars.
That Farrah was aware of why the money was being refunded.
Yeah, did you see the Clover conversation?
Farrah was aware that money was being refunded. I'm telling you, please call Farrah and say, I need full transparency when it comes to what I've been covering.
Heard.
She is not being transparent with
That's
you.
Fine. I have that conversation, but one point at a time. What about the perspective? How come OG's emails from the buyer?
If you have that conversation, then what are you doing? You're saying you have that conversation, so you're well aware that Farrah knew that this money was getting refunded. So what the fuck are you doing?
Well,
she knew.
Thing too,
why are you guys
2 to 7
projecting
business
this
days?
If it was a surprise to her? Why is it being projected as if it was a surprise? Farrah fucking knew. She had a plan. She knew what the fucking plan was. There are texts.
It's a total scam.
No,
from OG.
It's not.
Yeah, it is.
It's not. This is Farrah got caught spending a lot of money, and Farrah got caught, and Farrah wants to buy friendship. Okay? And I don't even have a fucking problem with Farrah, but I have seen what I have seen. I have seen the conversations. I have seen what she has said. I have seen OG tell her, it's no big deal. It's no big deal. But you want to know what she wanted to show you? That she could try to make it that it was a big deal and that she was duped and scammed and manipulated. That's fucking wrong. If anybody did manipulation, it was Farrah. Ask her for the text thread, the full text thread.
I got it. Do you ever think that OG could have edited hers like she's done in the past? Because I guarantee you, with the emails, guarantee it, 100% guarantee it, she would have been live the moment I said something about it.
No, listen, you guys are accusing her of being a fucking scammer, and her husband have businesses. You think that she owes anybody anything to get on here when you say the police have been called and there's a fucking investigation for her to prove a point to anybody? People that literally have nothing to fucking lose?
That doesn't make she's snorting pills on fucking. Hey, I have it posted on my other account. The Spiteful King Florida Man account, go look at the video of her snorting a goddamn pill.
You used to mess around with fucking Skittles. What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about?
I only did that one time for 30 days, though. I used to do pills, too. I get it.
And I used to ride dinosaurs last September. What the fuck are you talking about, dude? You're trying to clock a scammer, and you are wanted in many states, and I don't give a fuck. I'm not the judge, okay? I'm not trying to fucking judge anybody. But you 100% were messing around with Skittles not long ago, so that doesn't make any fucking sense to me. I said it yesterday, I'm gonna say it again really fucking loud. It makes no sense to me, okay, that Snark, of all people, would come to you claiming somebody was scammed, and then that person lets you run with it, and she's not being transparent with you. She is lying to you. She is not being transparent. Me and OG both have iPhone. If somebody is editing a text messages, okay? If somebody is editing text messages, it's going to show you edited. Point blank period. What this is giving is you guys just want to fucking hate train. The fact that you want to bring up rugs and addictions and all this other weird fucking shit as if y'all aren't the same is weird to me. It's giving hate train. It's giving, even if the truth slapped you in the face, you're not going to give a fuck because you just don't like OG. Okay? And don't say I'm picking sides and, oh my God, I'm this and that. I'm for the facts. I hardly even know OG. Okay? I can only go by what I have seen and what she has shared with me and what she has shared with other creators since day one. I really need you to study that text thread from last fucking Sunday. I need you to go look at that text thread from last Sunday where she is confronted and she is acting like she has no fucking idea what's going on. That's a red flag. Red flag.
In on that account made of Sarah's baby, you're blocked. I did catch the account. It tried commenting in the comments, but it was one of those accounts that Jesse mentioned about Sarah's baby, so it's blocked.
Period. Yeah, I don't know. My thing is, you guys want to hate train. I can't do it. I don't have the capacity to do it, and I'm not on any interest for anybody to fucking like me. I never have been, right? I can fuck with you and tell you you're wrong, and I can not fuck with you and tell you you're right. And I'm telling you that you're fucking wrong. You're wrong. No, I mean, shouldn't somebody be emotional, right? Because everybody else wants to talk about everybody else's mental health. Some of the people that sit with you, Florida man, cry mental health all fucking day long. But when was the last time you guys asked anybody about their mental health? Matter of fact, Florida man, don't you have a direct connection to OG? Don't you have a direct connection? Couldn't you have easily picked up the phone and fucking asked her? Did you do that? Did you call OG? Did you hit her up? Text message her? Discord? Any of it? To even try to figure out if it was the truth before you hit the fucking live button to drag somebody that literally has two businesses? How the fuck are you guys gonna sit on here and call a woman whose husband is very successful and so is she broke and a scammer? How does that work? But Farrah would know that, right? Right? The same woman who's claiming to have 3 cancers, but her and her husband's entire social media is talking about remission? What the fuck are we talking about? Why are we living in an era where it's so hard to put fucking 2 and 2 together? The problem is that you guys don't actually want to believe even if it was the truth. And that woman doesn't owe any of you anything. Right? Just like the lady that I heard in your box, was it today or yesterday, claiming that she called so-and-so and so-and-so, and somebody in the comments had to correct it. And after you guys gave this long, drawn-out fucking story about, oh, bullshit OG, then you were like, oh, my bad. What? Because I'm not trying to hear the bullshit. You don't give a single fuck that there's more to this story that you just haven't seen. You don't care. That's obvious to me. And I can't have a conversation for resolution with somebody who literally doesn't want to see the fucking problem. If you want transparency, Snark came to you, Farrah went to Snark, you need to get with them and you need to demand transparency. You're not going to get the transparency from me. I'm not the one that brought it to live, and I'm not the one who brought it to you. Okay, Farrah was in here yesterday and I was asking the tough questions, and the second that I asked a question that she might have to bring a logical fucking answer to, guess what she did? She took off running. It is critical thinking. It is critical thinking. It's not transparent. You're trying to pass off an actual business email that it's fake, and so everything must be a joke. Like, nobody's got time for that. You don't give a fuck. That's the point at the end of the day, and you already said it. At the end of the day, it's still fuck OG. Even if you had the truth and it slapped you in the face, it wouldn't matter because you've already been doing what you're doing and you don't have the truth. You don't have the truth. Listen, out of everything, Florida man, if you have everything and the only thing that you can sit on the fucking internet and tell a bunch of fucking females that just eat up the shit that you serve all fucking day is a 0 on a fucking number account, you got more problems than I think you bargained for, because that's weird as fuck. And anybody sitting with you that believes that the whole thing is a sham because there's a 0 that looks funny as fuck is weird. It's weird. I said what I said. I said what I said. It's odd. It's weird. Okay? Because you're not presenting everything in its full context. You're not presenting everything as the truth, because you don't have the truth. You don't have the truth. I'm telling you right now, you don't have the truth. You don't have anything close to the fucking truth. Farrah needs to be transparent. Farrah is actually the fraud. Farrah owes OG at this point a lot of money, okay? Because it was spam requested back, and she received a lot more than nails. She received a whole lot more than nails, and now OG's out all that money because this lady got caught up and simply can't tell the fucking truth. So you want to talk about fraud? Make sure you throw that shit on both ends of the table, and make sure you spread some of Mallory's fucking Parmesan cheese all over that shit and eat it up. Because it's weird. It's fucking weird. It's all weird. It's weird. I said what I said. People, it's so fucking weird to me that people will sit with just the bare minimum of anything and eat that shit up like you got 3 silver spoons in your mouth. Somebody who is literally wanted. And that's the thing, and I'm not even judging you, dude. What you got going on is none of my fucking business. But how in the fuck are you gonna sit on the internet, try to clock a scammer when you're literally wanted with a mass federal expedite warrant talking about scammers and ripping people off? What the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are we doing? Of all the people, Snark, that you could have taken that information to instead of telling Farrah, listen, that is a lot of money. And if that's legit and that's true, I highly recommend go to your bank. Go to the station. Make your reports. Why in the fuck is your first thought, oh, you know what? This would be a really good one for Florida Man. Why didn't Farrah have that same energy last Sunday? Do you want to share, right? Since Farrah gave it to you and you guys are trying to be transparent and get her all of her money back, why aren't you being transparent with that text message that she sent you from last Sunday? Go live and show the text message from last Sunday. Or do you not want to do that because it would show your audience who's actually maybe full of shit? Huh? 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 If you actually have last Sunday's message, every single person that would see that message would be like, now wait a second. Now hold on. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't understand how everybody's just so fucking ready to jump all over shit when you just don't have the full truth. You don't. I'm telling you, I don't care who you are. Right is right and wrong is wrong. I'm not gonna bandwagon on some shit. Okay, I'm just not going to. If I hurt your feelings, that's a fucking you problem. But you need to have your resources be transparent with you. It's going to be really important when all this shit gets laid out on the table. What's going on?
I just wanted to touch on something that was brought up in a live earlier when everyone said, hey, go look at the video posted of the nails that Farrah received from OG. And I just want to say those nails look like she's been wearing them for a while and she might have been digging in her butt at one point because those are not new nails. She's been wearing those for a minute, and anybody that looks at those nails and really thinks that OG sent those nails looking like that is crazy.
Listen, she received a ton of nails. To my recollection, from what I've seen, one package contained up to 10 sets of nails or more. Okay, this wasn't just what'd she tell Mush? 13 sets total, and she hasn't even received a pair. No, we're talking like 13 packages with multiple sets in them. I'm not talking about OG's out just a little bit of money, 13 sets of nails. She's out a lot. A lot. Full boxes, multiple. Okay, another thing that Farrah sat on this platform and was not honest about. The Florida Man, it's very true. I don't know how many times do I need to sticky note it for you? Okay? Do you not think that FedEx and all the delivery services have photos of boxes on the front fucking porch? Do you think there's not receipts, pictures of the packages? Everything. Listen, you just want everything to be fake because you've already said it. It's fucking try to tell me what's fake and what's not fake. But I'm pretty smart. Okay, I'm not easily manipulated. The fact, and here's what's crazy is you sat up here before you showed that email, and you tried to tell everybody in this fucking room that it was a fake email. And when I come back and I tell you that it's actually a legit email, it's a business email that actually does belong to OG. That, oh yeah, no, that's a lie. Okay, so then who's lying? Because you're the one that sat in this bitch and tried to tell everybody it was a fake email when it's not. It's actually a real email. It's actually a legit email. Like, hello? What? I mean, come on. Come on. I uh I don't get it. I literally don't understand. And I'm looking at the proof right now. It is actually their email and it is actually verified through Square. So like I said, you do not have the full transparency truth. You have a woman that gets caught up because she has a money spending fucking problem and has no idea how to admit it. OG is not the first person she's done this to. Okay? I received a message from a lady last year warning me when she was in here gifting me. She also did it to Blue. So, what you want to talk about you want to talk about OG's history and oh, she did this to so and so and she did this to so and so. So has Farah. So has Farah. Why are you not clocking her? Why are you not talking about that? Why? I multiple text messages that she is well aware of transactions. She's actually promoting them. She's actually working double time with the banks to make sure they go through. She had a plan for the money. She knew about the refunds. Ask her for the full text thread. And make sure that if you're not seeing a lot of responses from Farah herself, that you question that on whether or not she deleted them. Because tell me why somebody would start dirty deleting stuff if they're a fucking victim. Do you have an explanation for that? If I'm a victim, the last thing I'm going to do, especially if I'm taking some shit to court, is dirty delete anything. I'm going to need. Why are you doing that? Why are people eating this shit up with a silver spoon? With very minimal proof, and a woman who literally, Farah, refuses to get in a fucking box and answer any questions that are of relevancy. And when she did, the only time I've seen her do it, she lied right through her fucking teeth. Okay? I'm gonna need you to not tell a lie, Farah. I need you to tell the internet exactly how many sets of nails you got. Okay? You also sat in my chat yesterday and lied to me while I was asking you questions. Everybody knows I don't like that shit. You said that she was only your assistant for a day. I have messages that prove otherwise, ma'am. If they're being vile, get them out. Uber them. Yeah, I know you did, Mush. And she fucking lied. She fucking lied. She was dishonest about the amount of nails that she received first and foremost. Farrell, why haven't you got on this app and been transparent with everybody about all the other goods and services you received? And didn't you make a comment about something like you may still owe her some money? But now since you got Florida Man on the scamming tip, it's fuck her money, right? It's fuck her money, right? Yeah, where is Farrah? Well, she was in here yesterday. Farrah was in here yesterday, and when I started asking the tough questions after her first 2 lies, she dipped out. Okay? Florida Man, you aren't going to convince me that OG's playing me when I have literally tried to ask Farrah and she lies. She lies to me. She lied. Lies. It's a lie. You lied. Even if you remove the nail part, the fact that you said that she was only your assistant for 1 day, that's a fucking lie. There's text messages to prove it. There's actually text messages to prove a whole lot of shit. And there's nothing more embarrassing than trusting in somebody to bring awareness on some shit and then ended up looking like a fucking fool afterwards. I don't mind eating that crow. If I'm ever wrong, I am more than happy to say it. But I'm sorry. That woman's not being transparent. She's not being transparent at all. And you aren't going to convince me otherwise. I'm not a fucking idiot, okay? I'm not a fucking idiot. I saw what I saw. I see transparency. There's other creators that she has not hesitated before I even came along. And she has no reason to trust me. She didn't have a reason at all to trust me. At all. Okay? She's, from the second that you decided it was a good time to go live and talk about it, she was already on the back end being transparent with creators. Okay? You are admitting that there's text messages that you didn't get until today when I was in your chat spamming it to Farrah. That's alarming to me. That's a red flag. If she's going to have you cover something and OG's such a scammer, why would she not send you all of this stuff? You got everything in a screen recording, right? Perfect. Then it doesn't make sense to me how you wouldn't have those text messages from last Sunday if she screen recorded everything to you. I have questions. That's a red flag. That makes no sense. If she really felt like she was being scammed, why would she bring it to a creator who she knows is going to come on TikTok and do the hate train instead of encouraging her and you as well to go to the police and go to the card companies? Why are creators from TikTok doing that? Why are we trusting creators on TikTok with our card numbers and our information and our medical records and all of this shit? Why are we doing that? Why are we doing that? Why are there messages from just last week that you didn't have until today when I spammed it in your chat? Why? Doesn't that make you question what else is in those phones? What else is in that thread that you don't have? That should be an honest, legit question for you. Why are we trusting a felon with bank accounts and shit? I mean, allegedly. Allegedly, there's a warrant. I mean, and that's not for me to judge. I've already said that. But yeah, and Farrah knows about all this shit because it's been all over the app for God knows how long. The videos of the card shop circulating, all that shit. Why would that be your first choice if you felt like you were actually fucking scammed? So Farrah, I think you have like just a little bit of time to actually make it right. Because if you don't, when this shit comes out, and it's going to, okay, when the time is right, because not everybody's timing needs to be on everybody else's timing, right? When it does come out and get laid on the table, you're canceled. Yeah, of course she hasn't stopped gifting. She was gifting OG in here the day before all this shit broke out. If you thought that she was scamming you for thousands of dollars, why are you in here gifting her hours before this unfolds, on top of the fact that Farrah didn't just wake up that morning and realize it because it was brought to her the week before? Hello, are we catching on? Are we still believing the bullshit? So it was brought to her the week before, and a week later she's in here gifting OG, and then the day after she wants to present it as if she was scammed. I was born on a day, but I was not born yesterday. Yeah. Hun is right, but it's legit. It's legit. It's legit. Makes no fucking sense. And I just don't really buy the, well, she's got a big heart and you know, this and that. If that was the case, then your awareness on this shit should be a completely different tone. Okay? Because it doesn't matter how much awareness you try to bring to something, especially once you find out that what you're being told is not legit. It's not going to make her money problem go away. It's not going to make her money problem go away. Okay? And she's already got a history of this. Jen is stronger is messaging people saying that Florida man still hasn't given her GoFundMe money. I don't really know anything about that. Is he supposed to pay her GoFundMe money? So is it fair to call you a scammer, Florida man? Like,
I gotta piggyback off of, AK coming up here about the quality of the nails. I just, okay, calm down, River. I just seen the video, like a screenshot of the video. For one, it looks like a fungus. I'm gonna put it that way. But I digress. I don't know what your fingers look like on a daily basis. That's not for me to judge.
Let me just show the class. Hold on.
Oh fuck.
Can I address the GoFundMe
I
really
don't want a
quickly?
green screen. I don't want a green screen. All that stuff.
Can I address the GoFundMe really quickly just to let you know why they're asking? Florida Man did a $250 GoFundMe for Jen is Stronger or Jen, who is technically like she's called a scammer on the app. Now, he said that he was going to gift Jen $300. So he was going to take the $250 that everybody sent in GoFundMe, tack on $50, but he was going to send her $300 of his own money. And so he was going to refund everybody who donated to the GoFundMe their money. Now, he claims the money is still sitting in GoFundMe because while Scammy Claus can figure out how to refund money, he can't figure out how to refund the money to the people who gifted in the GoFundMe. Now, some people are saying that Jen has said she's gotten the money. Some people have said that Jen is saying she has not gotten the money. Either way, he still has not, I've been told by people who gifted, given the money back to the people who donated to the GoFundMe that he said he was going to be returning the funds to on a live one night before he kind of turned on OG, because he was in Animals Live and specifically stated $300 of his own money would be sent to Jen for Christmas. We still can't confirm if she got it or not, but that all that money would be returned to the people who donated. And that's why people are asking, because he's sitting here doing all of this going at other people. But as of right now, he's owing some people some money himself. So that's kind of why it got brought up. So I'm
Yeah, like there's a million and a half different ways that this shit can go, and that's why it's so distasteful. It's so distasteful. It doesn't make any fucking sense, and it's just giving hate train. That's what it's giving to me, right? Because everybody that sat around me long enough knows that I'm not gonna say shit without being confident with a receipt that I see, and there's shit that even if you want to try to say that it's been edited, you can tell first and foremost that it's not edited, right? It just doesn't say what you want it to say, but it's an actual conversation. It's an actual conversation. Okay, they are full conversations. I don't understand what's so confusing or why when you're admitting that you are just now receiving messages from last Sunday that anything would be fake. I don't understand. Go ahead, River.
Okay, I'm done giggling. I just the stupidity is diabolical to me right now. Um, like I said, I saw the screenshot. AK had to go and ruin it by trying to put it up here, but it looks like a fungus, right? So my question is, if nails came to you looking that way and they're such bad quality, why are you putting them on your hands? Why,
Why would
like,
you order like 36 more pairs?
yeah, it's just it's the like you say, MJ, it's the little lies. Like, why?
It's always it's always the little lies for me. Always. Because here's the thing, if it's so easy for them to lie about the little shit, I can promise you they're definitely going to lie about the big shit. And I was
Right.
catching her up when I was silent for the first 3 days and just watching. And I was listening to her in boxes when she would go in, or I was watching what she would type in chats, including my chat yesterday. It's the little lies for me. And when I can 100% prove your little lies, especially with a fucking receipt, you're cooked to me. You're cooked. The whole thing is off. The whole thing is a fucking red flag. It doesn't make any sense. You're literally trying to cancel a woman who has businesses, who literally legit does help people, right? Because you want to talk about the money she takes, but you don't want to talk about the money she gives. There's just a lot of weird shit, okay? It's just a lot of weird shit.
We all know how Timu is, right? I love TikTok Shop, by the way. I'm not promoting. Uh, but we all know how that website is, right? It's notoriously low quality shit. That's why you get it for so cheap. I order my bitches, like my nails, off of freaking Timu, and I'm gonna tell you what, they don't even look like that. So I'm calling bullshit on that. Like, it's a little weird. But I'm gonna drop down. That's all I wanted to ask. I just couldn't help giggling because it really does look like she's been digging up in a butt. But anyway.
Nails. You know, you're promoting them, and you're posted up with a bunch of different and you actually order them from multiple different resources. Like Farah, what are you actually fucking doing? What are you trying to do, Farah? What are you trying to do? Because this is actually honestly really shitty. Okay, we can't run around saying somebody's got a good big heart and this and that and they're this and that and they literally want to destroy somebody all while not telling the truth while they do it. I don't understand. That's not a good person. That's not a good person. It's giving that you wanted to fit in. Um oh. Hold on. Entertain each other. Now wait a damn minute. Yeah, Farrah, why is it that every time you're confronted, it's a huge deflection party? Right? I've got a lot of sending me DMs right now, actually. And this is really fucking interesting, and you absolutely have a pattern. You absolutely have a pattern. You get angry and deflect the second that anybody questions any weird fuck shit that you do or get caught up doing. I'm looking at it in real time. Can you make that make sense? Can you make that make sense, Farrah? And I see you talk about your cancer here too. Can you explain to me how you're telling the internet that you have 3 different cancers, but you're posting all over social media, including your husband, that you're in remission? That you're in remission. That doesn't make sense to me. You also right here accuse somebody of saying something that they didn't actually even say. And then you attack her about it. You attack her about something that she didn't even say. When you got called out for some foul shit that you said to somebody that used to be your friend and is calling you out because you were talking shit about her in a chat. Does that sound familiar, Farrah? Sound familiar? Telling them you have to go party now? Interesting. Not you getting called out for playing on sides. Sound familiar, Farrah? Oh, also the money you've donated to Pam has gone to Hamas? Wait, what? I thought Snark said that she hasn't received any money. And then at the bottom, God knows how long later, you forget that you were actually fighting with the girl. Hey, Truce, we cool? What in the fuck is wrong with you, lady? What do you got going on? What's the actual issue? Because I don't feel like the actual issue is that people are scamming you, Farrah. I think you have a problem. I think you have a people problem, and I think you have a money problem. And I think it is absolutely fair to Florida Man, no matter how anybody feels about him and how frustrated I am with him right now, that you start being fucking transparent with that man before all of this shit actually gets laid out on the line and you are made to look like exactly what you are. Because that's what's going to happen, I promise. Because this... And this isn't even OG. This has nothing to do with OG. This is weird. This is you doing the same shit to yet a whole nother person. A whole nother person.
And respectfully, being in remission does not mean cancer free. I just wanted to correct that a little bit. That does not mean cancer free, but I get where you're coming. I get it. And also, I agree with what you just said. I don't believe Florida Man has been told the truth. I believe that he is riding hard for a situation that he has not been told the complete truth about. I do know that Blue was done the same way. Not speaking on Blue. No, they're not on the app. Not speaking on Blue. However, this is a pattern. OG literally called Dora out a week before this all happened for scamming her as well. She takes the cigarettes. And she told her on several occasions, please stop gifting me. And I'm talking 10,000 gifts in a live. And she would say, Farrah, please stop gifting me. I'm not giving anyone an out. See, you don't know me, so that's fine that you would assume that, but I'm speaking facts. So it's 2 blocks before Jessica was found? But anyway, that's what I wanted to say. Thank you.
Yeah, 30K. Last night, I think they said it was. Um, you want to talk about manipulation? What the fuck? Uh-uh. Um, yeah, I don't. Well, I don't get it. I don't get it. Are y'all like this not fucking naive? Do you just like, does it get to a point where you just not like people so much that you're just whatever it is it the drama, the tea, is it just the wanting to fit in, like what is it? Please explain it to me. Because there's a lot of people that only saw it for what side was being projected. Okay, how does everybody feel about learning that the email is actually legit and it's not fake? Because it's been projected all day that email is fake, and it's not a fake email. It's actually a legit email, and it's actually verified through the company. How do we feel about that? Let me know in the chat. I want to hear from everybody. And don't be scared to give your honest opinion. Don't be scared. Okay? Because the best thing that you're going to do in life is to stand for truth. No matter who it hurts. Okay? Because truth is truth. So somebody said, ask it again. Okay, so the screenshot that Florida Man has been showing in his live, well, the whole time, saying that the email address at the top is a fake email. It's not even a legit email. He even posted a screenshot trying to show and prove that the email was not a legit email. But I have the receipt that it is an actual email. It does belong to them, and it is a registered email. So how does everybody feel about that? How does everybody feel about the fact that Florida Man is projecting you a lie? Because he is. That's exactly what it is. We're going to call a spade, and that's a lie. It's a lie. It's a lie. It's a legit email. And for those that don't want to believe it, why? Why don't you want to believe it? Why don't you want to believe it? Why is it so hard for you to not want to eat the truth? Why is that hard for you? Why is it so hard for you to stand up and say, hey, love ya, sit with ya, you're my creator, but you're wrong? Why? Why is that hard for you? People are afraid to disagree. He literally threatened people who believed OG. That's and honestly, and that's crazy. That's crazy as fuck. Why would you claim to stand for the truth, but you would rather have people stray away from the truth? Why? That doesn't make any fucking sense to me. Why? What does that gain you? What does that achieve you? So the police ain't involved, question mark. Didn't Farrah say yesterday that she can't talk about shit because of her lawyer? Well, that's interesting because she was in a panel yesterday lying. Which is even more interesting to me because if you have law enforcement involved, Farrah, all of those clips are going to be used. And I can tell you right now, between my chat and the shit you said in Florida Man's Live, you're cooked. You're cooked. I know that because I've seen the receipts. So what are you doing? That makes it even worse. If you're going to take legal action, but you're going to choose to sit on a public platform and not tell the truth based off of what you know would be a receipt, but looking at all these other messages from all these other people that you've, not necessarily with the money thing, but you've done this to, this manipulation and this friendship shit, I don't even know if you remember what you said. Because I'm reading in all these, from all these different people, that it's a pattern for you. It's a pattern for you. In black and white. Multiple different people, multiple different occasions, multiple different conversations. So, like, make it make sense. Well, she didn't contact the police at first. She contacted Snark first. And then Snark decided that she was too confused to make it all out. So her recommendation and her ultimate decision was to take it to Florida Man. She didn't even recommend to the lady to go to the police. She took it to Florida Man first. She said it in my live yesterday. And then she got caught lying, saying that she didn't take it to Florida Man. And Mallory was like, well, which one is it? And then she got all hot and bothered and angry and left and said she's not doing that. You're not doing what? You're not telling the truth? I can see where that would be frustrating. I could see where it'd be frustrating, people catching you in a lie. That is a very frustrating situation. It can also be a very embarrassing situation in front of 300 or 400 different people. I understand. I understand. But the problem is that when you run around the internet telling lies, the first thing people are going to do when you try to tell the truth is question you. I tell people this all the time. It's just really important that you tell the truth. That you tell the truth. Because the second that you tell a lie and you get caught up in it, your integrity and everything people believe in you about you, it's gone. It's done. They're going to question everything about you. Like, I don't understand. I don't understand why these are hard concepts. I do understand the fact that people do weird shit just to fit in, just to have a place to feel like they belong. But trying to destroy other people on a hate train over shit that you don't even know is truth or false, you're just as harmful. The same people that run around here crying mental health and I'm not well are the same people that sit around and do the same shit to the next person without even asking how their mental health is. Does that make any fucking sense to you? Yes, using money to get friends is weird behavior. Absolutely. And last year was actually after she was gifting me that I was warned about her. And she supports Randall Gillis every day. Interesting. Very interesting. Super very interesting, isn't it? She also gifts people an active addiction knowing what they use it for. Yeah, that's the other part that's confusing. Why are we talking about other people's struggles and addictions and all this other shit? I mean, you were messing around with Skittles. How are you any better than the next? I don't understand. I don't fucking understand. I don't understand. Literally don't understand. You have a federal warrant that is state to state for potentially innocent until proven guilty, but the video is super doppelganger taking things from a store that are not yours, trying to clock somebody, scamming somebody else, and you don't have the full truth. Make it fucking make sense. My head hurts. It doesn't make sense to me. Who are you to be clocking shit like this? Daily feed said 100K worth. Well, that's a lot fucking different than 12K. Let me tell you. Did they get their products back? Have they gotten their money back? Or do we have to wait till you're sentenced for that? I don't understand. Because shouldn't we keep the same energy? Right? If you wholeheartedly believe that OG faked every Square receipt, every email, every text message, the entire thread dating all the way back to God knows when, because there's a lot, buddy, then shouldn't you keep your mouth shut until she's convicted? Isn't that how that works? Innocent till proven guilty? Because let me tell you, you haven't proved shit. Nothing. Nothing. Let's start with the email that you're projecting is fake is actually real and registered. Can we start there? Can we start with the fact that she received a lot more than nails? Can we start with the fact that she did chargebacks on everything and refunds for everything, which actually means that OG got scammed because all that shit she did for her, all the other products and goods and services, including the nails on top of that, is all lost money for OG. All of it. Because I can promise you there is proof to prove that she was definitely her assistant for more than one day. Lady, why are you pretending that you're not Farrah? Why are you doing that weird shit? Why are you in the chat pretending like you're not Farrah? You slipped up yesterday. I have the receipt of that too. Were you claiming that you didn't have a clue that she charged your card? You slipped up not realizing you were on your backup. Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? Get a box and prove that it's not you right now. This is fucking chess, not checkers. This is chess, not checkers. Okay? I was born for this shit. Get a box, Miss Lady. Get a box. Get a box. We're waiting. Oh, so it is you? So it is you? Yeah. Yeah, I know it's you. I know it's you. Grab a box. Come on. Come on. Come on. You've got it. I have faith. Get a box. Get in the box. Get in the box. Here, let me see, huh? Get a box. No, I 100% have a receipt where she slipped up. She's talking about a card yesterday. Do you remember that, Farah? Do you remember talking about your card and saying that you didn't give her permission to run your card? Get a box. Why won't you get a box? You know what I mean? Yes, she sure did. I seen it. I know. I don't have to show you shit. Why don't you go get in your phone and go be transparent with Florida Man? Why don't you do that? Why don't you start there? Why don't you start with the full transparency of your conversation with OG last Sunday? How about you start there? Okay? I think you have a lot of other receipts to worry about other than the fact that I know for a fact that account is you. Right? You're worried about all the wrong shit, ma'am. I think we've proved enough of that. Okay? So, hop to it. You got a lot of work to do. You got a lot of work to do. And while you're messaging, before you message in a chat, make sure you're on the proper account so that you don't get caught. You don't want me to be transparent about my conversations with OG and I'm not fair. Those two things don't go hand in hand. You are. Thank you. Can somebody mute that account? Just mute it, because if you want to talk and prove that it's not you, even though I have a receipt, 100%, you can do it silent and shut the fuck up in my comments, because I've had enough of you. You're weird. You're weird. You need to learn what truth and transparency is, ma'am. You're way too old for this shit. You're way too old to, for no reason, try to destroy other people's lives. And you're a fraud. You owe a woman money for a lot of goods and services you received. That's what you're a fraud. I'm going to say it. I'll be the first to say it. You're a fraud. If you're going to call her a fraud, you're a fraud too. Understood? Fraudulent. Okay? Google it if you're not sure what that means. But I highly recommend hopping over to your other main account and being transparent with that man that you have doing all this shit on the internet when you're not being fucking transparent. Because that's embarrassing. It's super embarrassing. When all of this gets laid out on the table, right? Because a lot of this, it's not for me to put it all out there right now, right? We don't all have to jump the gun and do yada yada. When this all gets laid out from beginning to end, okay? First of all, Farah, you're gonna be canceled. Second of all, I hope that everybody will finally learn their lesson on why it's a good idea to not join on a bandwagon. It's really important. Sometimes it's fun to let people dig their holes. Okay? Because then when it all comes out, then it's like, yeah. Whoops! Yeah. Farrah sent me a union. I'll convince FJ to not cancel you. Well, I'm hoping, right? It shouldn't have anything to do with me. What it should have everything to do with is everybody that sits with Florida Man, including Florida Man, right? Because of the fact that she's doing all this and she's letting him do what he's doing, and she thinks that she's eating right now, okay? If he doesn't feel some type of way when the truth comes out and he sees it for exactly what the fuck it is, with all the conversations and all the receipts that I can promise you he doesn't have, because he for sure would be showing them, it's just not going to be good. And nobody should want her around. I know for a fact, at this point, I don't want her around. I took the first warning serious and never really got involved with her. But this isn't the first time or the second time I've heard this. Now it's the fourth, the fifth, and the sixth time that I've heard this. All different people. Two of these don't even really sit with each other. So you want to explain to me how multiple people? He doesn't care she's lying. Yeah, I know. He said it over here because I said, even if you have the truth slid in front of you, is it going to make a difference, or is it just a FOG no matter what? And he said at this point, it's just FOG no matter what, which is really confusing to me because what has she done since then? She's been awfully quiet to you guys, right? Farrah's done more lying in public chats than she has. So what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Are you giving Florida Man money? It makes me wonder, okay? Because that seems to be your go-to with everybody. It is very evident to me that you are absolutely trying to buy friendship and attention. All of these messages, 3 of them I haven't even read yet. You're thirsty for attention. It's very evident, ma'am. It's so very evident. You're acting like OJ. I don't give a fuck if you believe me or not. Everybody on this app knows I'm a truth teller. Everybody on this app since way before this even happened and before I even knew who OG the fuck was. I'm a truth teller. I'm not going to talk about and stand all 10 on something if I haven't seen something that I absolutely believe in. And that's period. I don't give a fuck. You're on a fake page. Coming in here brand new, probably from over there thinking that you know what the fuck goes on over here and what the standard is. With your probably lack of moral compass, you're going to have to go to the next room with that shit. Uberty doober. They're free. You're welcome. Makes no sense. Talking about I'm emotional. Yeah, I do get emotional. I do get emotional. You want to know why? Because it's just weird as fuck to me, all the people that sit on this app and talk about mental health and want to play victim, but they're the same people that sit with the same people that destroy people with little to no evidence. You guys spewed a whole bunch of shit over there, and I'm literally in the chat asking for paper receipts, and the only thing I got for a paper fucking receipt was, oh, I was there. Yup, can confirm. Oh, yeah, I was there. Yup, can confirm. Oh, yeah, I was there. Yup, can confirm. And all of them were people that fucking hate OG. That is not a receipt. It's not a receipt. It is not a receipt. I want to see paper receipts. I want you to show me some shit from her mouth that shows what she did and that she did what she did. It's not that complicated. It's not that complicated. You guys sit over there and you talk about a lot of shit that's really interesting. And now apparently even the receipts you do show, you're saying are fake and they're not fake. We proved they're not fake. It's actually a really legit email that's registered. Farrah should have been able to tell you that. Farrah should be able to tell you that that is the legit email connected and verified through the accounts. But instead, she thinks she's eating it up, so she's watching you tell everybody that this is a fake and it's a lie, but she knows better. You don't think that that's not interesting? You don't think that that's not interesting? Yeah, I mean, you would think that if somebody scammed somebody out of $12,000 that you'd definitely be able to stand all 10 and try to convince people off of more than an actual legit email and a weird O at the end of a number, right? Because there's actual application receipts. I think that the 0 or the O or whether somebody copied and pasted it, slid it the fuck in, is the least of the concerns, okay? Because Clearly, there are paper receipts of all of the shit you're showing. Make it make sense. You're worried about a 0. Should it have been a 2 for 20 cents? Should it have been a 5 for 50 cents? Don't you think that if she was editing the zeros, that she probably would have made the amounts a lot less? Fuck. Hey, do you think we could change that 4 to a 1 so it doesn't look as bad, maybe? Not the cents. Oh my god, it says 0 cents. It's supposed to say 20 cents. Give me a fucking break. It's hard out here in these streets. Right? It's really hard out here in these streets. I got sticky note butter, right? The sticky note butter is actually not legit though. It's not legit because it does not have the measurements on it, right? These are supposed to be tablespoons. They are not labeled tablespoon like on a regular butter wrapper. And so I feel like even though it does say spread love, okay, this is not legit. Okay? I shouldn't put this in my cookie batter. All right? And I feel like the company that made these should give me my money back because they gave me butter sticky notes without the measurements on them. And I feel like if I needed to do actual math, how am I going to do the actual math if I don't have the tablespoon marks? Just thought of that. What am I going to do? Don't spread shitty butter. Moral of the story. I love that. I love that. Mm-hmm. Or don't spread T-page piss ass news. Right? Or make sure that the email you're projecting is legit. Okay? Before you say it's not legit, you got to really do your research instead of assuming. Chat, EBT, and Google is not always going to tell you the truth or give you an answer about a private email. Okay? There's a lot of questions you can ask Chat, EBT, and all the other little web pages that you can use to search shit up, and it's probably not going to always be legit. You take your chances, but what better of a place to learn the truth other than from both sources? Why have you not contacted OG? The second that you were given this stuff, you were like, ooh. And instead of saying, wait a second, because I let me just call OG. You ate the shit up and then you hit live. Why did you not contact OG? Why? Why are you accused of fraud, accusing someone else of fraud? And projecting it as if you're any better or that she's a horrible person for allegedly frauding somebody when you have allegedly actually frauded somebody. What are we fucking doing? Lord help us. Allegedly, Tina, yes. Federal. Multi-state federal extradition. Allegedly. Which just, again, it makes the whole thing interesting. And yet people are still sitting over there eating that up. They're not questioning that, right? They just love the vile shit. They love the misinformation, apparently. I don't understand. And I don't even hate the guy. What I hate is the lack of transparency and the lack of truth. And when somebody is telling you, okay, and just because you don't like somebody, you don't want to believe them, or you want to drag everybody around them just because you're an angry man fighting with a bunch of fucking females. It's just odd to me. It's odd to me. And in general, I'm not even part of that shit over there. You can't tell me I sit with anybody. I've literally done my own thing. So you can't group me in with that. Okay? Like, I don't get it. I don't understand. Pissed because you really can't speak. But again, you're sitting here trying to project to my audience that emails are fake and this and that. And the second that I tell you that it's actually legit, like you still keep trying to talk and cover shit. No. If you can't even tell the truth about a fucking email, you think I'm going to platform you and let you project other shit that it's a possibility it could not be true. And a lot of it that you're saying, I know for a fact is not true, which is why I keep telling you, you need to contact Farrah. You need to call her out and you need to say, I need you to actually be transparent with me. And if you do not do that, then automatically that should tell everybody around you that your intentions are not wholesome. Point blank period. Why would you not want to get all of it from Farrah before you hit the live button to make sure that what you were saying was actually fucking legit? Why are you just receiving messages between the two of them from last Sunday? And the only reason you are is because I was spamming it in your chat and telling you how fucking important it was for you to have that. Now you're saying that you have it, but why haven't you shown it? Why have you not shown that message thread from last Sunday to your audience, but you're still showing some shit saying that it's not a legit email when it is a legit email? Why are you not showing last Sunday's text messages, Florida Man? Do you feel like if you did, it might sway some people into thinking that Farrah could very possibly be full of shit? Okay, because if you read the same exact thing that I read, I can promise that that's exactly what it is. True story. Very true story. Parolee, don't you sit over there? Aren't you a mod? I have a question for you. I just saw you walk through the door. That email that he's been showing and saying and telling all of you guys that it's fake. I was sent a receipt. It's actually a legit email. It's a verified email that does belong to OG. Okay? What do you have to say about that? You guys have been told all day that that email is not a legit email. He's tried to show you receipts on how it's not a legit email, and I have seen that it is a legit email. It's a legit email. It is a verified email. Oh, God, her too? Him too? Is it a her or him? And Florida Man, I don't give a fuck about your posts, okay? I'm not afraid of what you have to say. I'm not scared of what you have to say. One of your people was already doxing my people for literally just getting blocked out of my live yesterday. I don't care. I don't care what you have to say. What you should be posting about is why you're lying to your audience about the fact that you're telling them that's a fake email. It's a legit email. Okay? All these posts that you're going to make, as a matter of fact, I don't even want people to post them in the Discord. I don't give a fuck what he has to say. I don't care. I'm not going to be paying attention to his posts. I don't want my mods and my people to be paying attention to anything he posts because I don't care. Okay? It is not my problem if you don't want to hear the fucking truth, sir. I don't care. I do not care. I do not care. Don't care. You, what's that other fucking weirdo that was doxing all of me, my mods, my girlfriend, somebody's deceased mother? Okay? You don't eat with that. It's odd. It's weird. Okay, you thought you had problems before? Keep it up, and you're definitely gonna have fucking problems, because I'll make sure of it. It's weird. It's odd behavior. You guys need to learn how to leave TikTok shit on TikTok. You want to call me emotional? Let's talk about the emotional shit you do in real life, because you can't handle what happens on an app. You want to talk about it? Do you want to talk about it? Are you interested in talking about it? Odd. Weird. You want everybody to just have like a fucking screenshot party, but I'm sorry, you having your feelings butt hurt and tied up because people won't do shit on your fucking timing. Nobody owes you anything. I don't know what kind of room you have and supporters you have that gas you up so bad to think that everybody on the app needs to answer to you or bow down to you, but I'm not that bitch. I never will be. I never was, okay? I had mutual respect because it was easy to come to you, but the one thing that I can't easily come to you with is the truth. That's where I fucking draw the line. I told you the truth, you heard the truth, and you still want to walk away making fucking posts. Not my problem. That's a you problem, sir. That's a you problem, sir. That's not a me problem, sir. Don't care how you feel about it. The truth is the truth. Why are you struggling with that, sir? Do you want to talk about it? Do you need a strong, independent female to talk to about that? One that isn't going to brick feed you some bullshit just to be your friend? Because that could be me. Just saying. Oh. I don't know. I don't know what they thought. I don't know. Don't get it. Don't understand. You notice how I asked Parolee a question about a lie she was told and there's no answer, right? You guys come in here, but again, you don't want to hear the fucking truth? Why don't you want to hear the truth? Why? Or do you hear the truth, you just don't want to respond because you're afraid that there might be some repercussions? Okay, because at this point now I can see why that would be a thing, right? I could see why that would be a thing. Because when you tell somebody that they're like an annoying school child who never shuts the fuck up and to go sit in the corner and they're annoying you in your own space and you block them, you get your whole family doxxed. Are you getting the point now? Are you understanding what people mean when they say they're scared? Do you get it? And those are the same people that mod for you and that sit with you and you think it's funny and you co-sign it. You don't see any red flags in that? You don't see any red flags in that? You don't see why people would feel that that's unsafe? Especially people who have shit to lose? Are we understanding yet that we're kind of trying to battle people who don't have anything to lose? And that's why they are the way that they are? Do you understand what the difference is? Do you understand why people are more willing to be ignorant and reckless when they don't have a damn thing to lose versus somebody who does? Do you understand what that means? Diabolical. Word of the day. Just thought I'd share. Unfortunate. Super unfortunate. And Pharaoh, when that man learns the truth, I really hope he takes the high road. I really hope he takes the high road and owns his part of it and makes sure that you never set foot on this fucking app to create another victim again. Yeah. Because the DMs are still rolling in. The DMs are still rolling in. Florida man, I wish you were the type to actually want to learn the fucking truth, because I would definitely share some of this with you. It's clear that you You don't care. You don't care. You definitely don't care. And so I put it in the hands of Farah to be transparent with you. At this point, it is Farah's responsibility to be transparent with you. Oh, yeah, facts, Mallory. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Because, yeah, you get sent the truth, right? You get sent a receipt and you still try to pick apart that and call it a lie. That's crazy as hell to me. Over an email that is actually registered. That's actually a legit email. A registered email. Do you understand? I don't understand why you don't get it, sir. I don't understand how you get so blindsided over your hate for particular women when it becomes their time for you. But it's just odd. And this is why I have recommended to so many people when it came to Florida Man to just take the high road, right? Because you can't banter with somebody who refuses to see the fucking truth. And all it's going to do is just end up hurting you in the end. Don't banter with somebody like that. You know? Makes no sense. I hope, Florida Man, I really hope that sooner than later, Farah is transparent with you. And it's a bummer. It's a big bummer that you did not try to contact OG before hitting that live button, sir. And I don't know where she stands as far as that goes as of right now. Maybe you could try. Probably not going to be fruitful, but it was definitely an option for you to get both sides and learn what could be the truth and a lie before you even hit the live button. And you chose not to do that, which is giving hate train. And now make sure that everything you present is actually the truth, because we've proved today that everything you're actually showing the message you're projecting is not the truth. Okay, the email is the big one. You need to start making sure that from today on you are telling people that that actually is a legit email and that it actually is registered. Thank you. Tell the truth. Don't tell a lie on a female just because it makes you fucking feel better. Give you a god complex for the people that sit in your room and are eating this shit up like it's Egyptian gold on a fucking platter. It's so weird to me. It's so weird to me. And women. Doesn't make sense to me. And to keep it fair, Florida Man, because you love that. You say, you know, I want to keep it fair. You are an alleged scammer. You allegedly took $100,000 worth of Pokemon cards from a business that you allegedly broke into and are allegedly on the run. So now you're allegedly calling someone else a scammer because allegedly she is not convicted or charged with anything. So we have to keep it fair, right? We have to keep it fair. So we would have to call it a scammer calling a scammer a scam. Is this going back to a felon trying to decide whose felonies are more felonious? Is that what that is? I don't, like, help me out. Help me out. Help me out. How do you register an email? Well, I know, like, my bank and some of the banking apps that I use, my email is definitely registered. Most people do have a registered email. That's how a lot of people get notifications. Especially with a business. I mean, I still have questions on how that whole thing went down. Which part? The part where Snark said that she took it to Florida Man, or the part where Snark said she didn't take it to Florida Man? And so now you're wondering the truth because she couldn't tell it when asked. Which part? Am I too hype? Am I being too much of a smartass? I don't even know. I don't even know what's going on, Dad. The part where Skittles then knew to come online and bring his alleged there here. I'm still confused. Yeah, I you know what? I think the highlight of today, Florida Man, was when I talked about the fact that why are you talking about people's struggles and their rugs when you were literally messing around with Skittles, and then you admitted that you did it for like 30 days. So do you tell the truth when it's your truth? And if it's somebody else's truth, it's just like, fuck it. It's just whatever truth you want to make it so that you can make it your truth. How does that work? Right? Why are you the pot calling the kettle black? Why? Why are you judging people for shit and holding awareness on shit that you are just as guilty of? And don't think you're special, because I've talked about this multiple times. I've had this platform for 4 years and I talk about it every time. Why are we talking about shit that we ourselves are guilty of, trying to drag the next person as if we don't have that skeleton in our closet too? You're speaking as if you're better than anybody else. Why? Why are you doing that? That doesn't make sense to me. Why are you a man on TikTok arguing with females? Why aren't you full-time covering shit like T's husband? Or that one dude. Who's the weird dude that was Willy Wonka and his chocolate factory shit over... What is that man's name? I still haven't even looked him up. Gillis. Okay. Randall. Wait, Gillis or Randall? One of the two. Either or. Maybe it's two separate people. Why aren't you full-time covering that shit? Instead of arguing with women, why aren't you full-time trying to protect them from weirdos and creeps on the net? Because you're good at that. You covered T's husband top to bottom. Why aren't you full-time doing that? Why are you so invested in arguing with women versus protecting them?
The morals of people, right? They went so hard on P3DO sympathizers. Why aren't we holding the same energy? So I wholeheartedly agree with you, MJ. Like I said, I'm Switzerland and all the other shit. I don't fucking care. But when it comes to P3DO sympathizers, like, fuck them all. I will go balls deep on that. So let's focus on something. And I'm not saying being scammed doesn't matter when it's a legitimate thing. It absolutely does. I'm not diminishing that. But let's focus on something bigger that means more to the world. Protect the fucking kids.
When it comes to the P3DO shit, he does not play. And honestly, I have full respect for it, right? I can fuck with you and tell you you're right, or tell you you're wrong. I can not fuck with you and tell you you're right. I think that you cover that shit amazingly. I think that actually you should do more of it. I feel like with as invested as you get in all this investigation that you do, I think that would be a fruitful full-time thing. And I fully believe that if you did that full-time for awareness, that people would probably come around and they would support it, right? Wholeheartedly. They would listen, they would pay attention, they would green light, they would do exactly what they needed to do to make sure that women and children, especially on this app, are safe. But what's weird to me is you do partially do that, and then you sit with people who think it's okay to post children. Like, you guys get mad and the first thing you can think to do is post somebody's deceased. Why can't you grow a fucking spine and just have the TikTok beat, the TikTok argument? Why can't you do that? Why is it that you want to call everybody else emotional, but when it comes down to it, your emotions take shit real life, and in order to get what is it? What's the word? Personal satisfaction, you guys do it by posting kids and deceased and all this shit. Why? You can't handle a toe-to-toe with a female on TikTok? Your audience that sits mostly behind pages that never want to show their face or grab a box? Do weird shit just to run and hide from it? Right? Won't ever grab a box and go toe-to-toe. See, and the problem with those people is they think that they can post that kind of shit and that it's never going to come back to them. Let me tell you something about IP, okay? And even if you use the blocker, they can still figure out exactly who you are. Let me put you on to a few things. They can also subpoena a Reddit. They can also subpoena Discord. Okay? They will lock your shit down if it becomes part of an investigation for harassment and bullying and taking shit real life. They will lock it down and they will investigate it. They can and they will figure out who is behind fake accounts. It is a thing. I talked about it yesterday. So I don't even know why everyone is so spineless and cowardly that you literally can't show up on a main account and say and do what you need to do. But why take shit real life and post people's real life shit over some TikTok beef? Why? What is the point? Farrah, did you get Florida Man your full text thread? And all the transparency? Did you let him know that the entire time you were sitting in his live today while he was projecting that was a fake email account on the top of that receipt? Did you let him know that it actually is a legit business email and you would know that because OG actually was your assistant for more than one fucking day? Did you let him know? I'm asking for a friend. 410 of them. Did you let him know? Or did you let him sit in there and spew that shit all fucking day and you knew better and you just didn't say anything? Just like you lied to Mush yesterday in the box when Mush was asking you questions. How many sets of nails did you actually get, Farrah? Because it wasn't 13, honey. I have the receipts. It wasn't 13, honey. Why are you doing this, Farrah? Why are you having somebody call somebody else a scammer? Farrah, were you actually transparent? Did you send Florida Man the full conversation that you had with OG last Sunday? The one where this was actually brought to your attention, so hopefully that rings a bell. Do you know what I'm talking about? And you played fucking dumb. And then you wait till a week later when she's over here in my box and you were gifting her just for, what was it, the day after for her to start getting dragged over something that you're not being transparent about? Does it sound familiar? This is sick and it's sad. And now you have OG out of money because you don't know how to tell the truth and be transparent. And you think that's funny because you have the internet convinced that she scammed you. I want to know if you sent Florida Man the actual text messages from last Sunday. And if you did, can you please ask him to green screen them? Why is he showing everything else, but he's not showing your conversation with OG from last Sunday? Why? Why hasn't that been on a green screen yet, Farrah? And I hope when Florida Man figures out what you're doing, he cooks you. And if it means that I have to double back and I have to help him do it, by all means, I will stand right next to Florida Man and all of his people, and I will help him do that to make sure that you never affect someone else on the app. Because right now, we're looking at 6 different people. Do you know anything about that, Farah? Do you know anything about that, Farah? 1, 2, MJ's coming for you. I don't like this shit. I don't. And everybody knows what happens when I'm bringing awareness to something. Everybody knows. Because we're going to do it until we get to the bottom of it. And it's not going to stop. So I'm begging you to please be transparent sooner than later. Because when it all starts flowing out, when everything really starts coming out and we really start slinging these fucking receipts, you already know what's coming. Because you know how I do. You know exactly how I do. And I'm going to sit in a panel with all of them. Okay? And what I'm going to do is I'm going to run a slideshow of you sitting in boxes and what you say. And then I'm going to skip it over and I'm going to show and play the receipts to prove exactly how many lies you fucking told, which includes the ones from my chats. Which, you know what? Which will also include the receipt of you being behind the lady account. Imagine that. We don't forget. Yeah, I'm the king of mashups. Love them. Wish I had access to my main, because I'd show you exactly how fucking good I am at mashups. And when it comes to a liar and not a good liar and somebody that wants to just destroy somebody's reputation and get a whole nother group of people to sign up to destroy someone else's reputation because they don't know how to eat their own crow, I'm telling you, it's going to be good. It's going to be good. But you can redeem yourself before that happens. You can tell the truth. You can be transparent. Even if it means you have to do it with Florida Man and somebody else on the back end and then stay off the app for a while, please do that. Please do that. Please do that. Please be transparent. Please reach out to somebody that you can be transparent with. Okay? Even if that has to be me. Right? You've seen, there's a ton of people that message me about shit. And one thing I love about me is that doesn't mean it has to automatically go to the next person. That's not the way that I operate. Okay? If you tell me something in confidence, if you have something to share with me that you don't want shared to everybody else, I always honor that. I'm always going to honor that. That's my reputation. That's my MO. Reach out to somebody with the transparency. Even if you don't want it to be Florida Man because you're worried that he's going to figure out that you're not telling him the truth, please reach out to somebody with the transparency. Okay? Because it's not fair that OG did everything that she did for you, and you know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. And now you want to double back and let what's happening happen and not give her credit for everything that she absolutely did do for you. And bent over backwards, no questions asked, okay? Because what you're allowing to be shown right now is bullshit. What you're allowing to be shown right now is this bullshit that you were manipulated. And what's scary is that conversation can go both ways, okay? Because I've seen it. I can see where you're being manipulative as well. I can also see where you are well aware of every single thing that happened to that account. I'm well aware. Do you understand? Very well aware. I'm also very well aware that you knew about the refunds. You knew about the money. You knew why the money was being refunded from that particular account. You knew. If you claim to be a good person and you claim to care about people and it's not all about the money for you, I'm begging you to be a good person and use transparency and fix this shit now. Because I can promise you, if you don't, it's going to get a lot worse before it gets any better. And if you think for any reason that there's a reason that Florida Man could shut me up, there will not be one. Okay? It will not happen. I don't care. Be transparent with that man. Get on the phone and tell that man the truth. And if you are too scared to do so, please find somebody that you can. Listen, she's under no obligation. They've been live, listen, Sharon, they've been live for days. And here's the thing, okay? Oh, first of all, about me. I'm not going to go live and stand all 10 on anything that I don't have a receipt for. Okay? Especially, and I'm going to be transparent, I barely know OG. So as far as them saying, oh, she's picking a side, this and that, yada, 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 that's just simply not the truth. Okay? Because I barely know her. The only thing that I know is everything that I've watched and everything that she has shown me from top to bottom, beginning to end. Okay? The first time that they went live, what they did was they used the fear tactic of we're calling the feds, we're calling the police, we're calling the bank, we're calling this, okay? If somebody is accusing me of fraud, and the first thing that they do is go on live, okay, and talk about they're calling the police, the last thing I'm going to do is hit TikTok live like they did and just start slinging evidence. Okay? At this point, she's threatened attorneys and all this shit. OG should not go live and have to sling this shit all week. Okay? What she should be doing is staying silent, letting them run their mouth. Okay? She did give us the benefit of sending me the proof that the email is actually legit. Right? After he slung that lie all day long. Let me tell you something. There is a lot. There is a lot. There is a lot. She's under who is she having to prove shit for? Okay? Answer me that. That's a really good question. Who does she have to prove anything to? All the people that sat with her just a day prior? Just a day prior? That flipped on her as he's spoon feeding them bullshit that he's not even sure if it's the truth or not? Is that what you're telling me? Are you telling me that she needs to prove to the people that already turned on her? Who on TikTok, when you're being accused of scamming thousands, who on TikTok do you owe shit to? And I'm going to be transparent, I'd have the same reaction. I wouldn't go live and show shit, mostly because he's asking for it. But for her, they instantly hit the live button and started with the threats. Why would she? Why would she? To everybody that's followed me for the last 4 years, or even the last 3, shit, even the last year, have I ever picked a topic and stood all 10 and not have a receipt? First question. And the second question is, anytime that I have talked about something and didn't provide a receipt right away, right? And then I let people yap and yap and yap, did I eventually come show the receipt after I let them yap and proved it was true? You think I'm going to sit on here and make myself look fucking stupid like that? Okay? And don't get me wrong. I have been wrong in the past. Okay? I've been wrong about people. I have sat with some vile, nasty people that do shit that do not align with my moral compass. I will be the first to admit that it took me a long time to grow a spine. I have lost people over my bad decisions. Okay? But I'll always own it. Always. Always. And I pride myself on always being a truth teller. I always have been, and I always will be. I don't see the benefit in trying to lie about something just to hate train on somebody. Ever.
I got you one better. Not everyone, but a good majority of people knew where I sat for a very good majority of the time I was on this app. They also know, however, I was a watcher. I was the one who was able to be like, oh my god, this person said this and this live and this and that and whatever. I was always watching lives. I've always been a watcher. I didn't even fuck with MJ, but I can tell you without a shadow of a doubt that never once did she ever come without receipts, proof, the genuine belief in what she is speaking on.
Let me ask you something, River. So even when you sat over there, right? Because you watched a lot of beef go down. I mean, you watched, our side's beefed a lot, okay? In any of the times where I was being called a man, or in the heat of the beef, or when my people were being attacked, have I ever posted a phone number, a deceased, a kid, an address, green screened any of that? Have I ever done any of that because I was angry, upset, emotional, or in my feelings?
Nope, not at all. Not at all. But yeah, I just had to be that badass, hey, I was from the other side, bitch, and I can still attest to it.
Who's eating dinner? Are we invited? Do we get a plate? Mallory, bitch. Did you know that I bought my whole set of headbands just so I could be you and throw marbles in a jar? It's facts. I should do that one day, but I should do it as Tammy. I feel like people would get a kick out of that.
I just want to say that MJ even holds her mods and her people accountable for speaking without a receipt, because I got written up, like legit written up, for saying something without a receipt. So it is a thing, and that's what we do here. So
Yeah, no, legit. Listen, y'all, all quality thing, and turn it into humor. But yeah, no, it's a legit thing, and I tell them all the time, you can't keep jumping on hate trains and believe all of this shit people feed you on this app without receipts, because we learn way too often that when people are hate training, or they want to cancel someone, or they just simply want to bully someone, they're gonna say a whole lot of shit that just isn't true. People do it all the time. Not everybody knows how to tell the truth, especially when they're mad. It just is facts. It just is facts. And that's why I've gotten so much hate on this app, right? I have gotten hate from people that I was actively helping and telling the truth. And I still stood all 10 on what I believe in. And in the end, it proved to be fruitful. Okay? I have still helped people who were actively in panels saying they fucking hated me. But I still told the truth. I would still correct shit if I heard somebody telling a story, even if they were telling the story on somebody I didn't like. I would still join the panel and say, yo, like, I was there. That's not how that happened. Okay? Let that sink in. They're telling the story about somebody that I don't even like, but they're lying, and I was there. So I go vouch, whether I fuck with them or not. Because it's so important. It's so important. And for as many people as I've lost, I have gained some of the most amazing people. Some of the most amazing people. Wholeheartedly honest, beautiful women, mothers. My girlfriend. I met my girlfriend on this app. Blame it on Amber. It's you can achieve so much with truth and standard. And I have fucked up. I see J-Mac in the comments. One time I thought I'd be okay to make a post. And because it had already been public, I didn't even think twice about the fact it had some details in it. And I fucking posted it. And you know what? You know what kind of standard I hold? I hold the standard that my people don't ever have to come to me and tell me, yo, like that was fucking weird. Like, you shouldn't have done that. And J-Mac did that. And you know what? I didn't drag her. I wasn't pissed at her. Nothing came of it other than the fact of I respect the fact that I sit around men and women that if I'm fucking up, they can come to me and say, yo, like that post, like, yeah, we shouldn't do that. Has it happened often? No. Because I do everything I can every time I hit anything on this app to use my moral compass. It's really important to me. It's really important to me. And even if I have to talk to my mods about like, yo, like you're over there being messy, or, the standard that we hold in here, right, as a mod, the standard that I hold and how I present myself and the things that I stand for, if I see you somewhere or I get a screenshot of you being somewhere and going against every standard that we hold for our room, you're done. You're being removed as a mod. And they don't. I literally have the best fucking circle. My mods are fucking goated. Do they run their mouth a little bit here and there when I open the basement door because sometimes they get provoked? Yup. Do I open that door sometimes? Yup. At the point where I open that door, should you be terrified? Yup. Because the minute that door gets opened, it means that they've been provoked. It means that somebody on this app keeps coming at them and coming at them and coming at them and lying about them or posting their children or doing this over and over and over. I open the basement door. But you know what's crazy is they've sat with me long enough that even when I open the basement door, they still don't do wild and crazy shit. They might run their mouth. Yeah, facts, Ty. Yeah, because there is beyond my mods, there is still a solid group of women that I do sit with, and they all hold the same standard. They really do. And it's a peaceful standard. Is it not fun sometimes? Yeah. Sometimes it's fun to bust out of your shell and be a little bit messy. But they still always hold the standard. And it's crazy. And it's consistent. And you know what? It doesn't fall apart every 3 fucking days. 6 out of the 30 could be bleeding in the same week and they're all bitchy and one's bitching at each other for, oh my God, you're typing it at all caps, stop yelling at me. They're going back and forth, but the next day it's like nothing happened. They understand that they can talk to each other. They understand that it's respect. They understand that it doesn't have to blow up and be a weird public bitch fight where everybody's dragging each other and now all of a sudden nobody likes each other even though you sat with each other for months. It's a beautiful dynamic. And I'm proud to be a part of it. I know they call me boss, but I don't want to think of myself as a weird leader because I'm really not.
Oh. Feel attacked right now about the capital letters.
Hey, you told on yourself, bitch, not me. Cheers.
Well, you definitely just called me out because you know. Look at Ty trying to be like me. Well, I just want everybody to know that I love my capital letters because I like screaming through text. And to get my point across through text. So if I ever type at you in capital letters, just know that's just how I text.
But you don't ever not type in capital letters. What are you talking about? And what are you spraying? Why are you here? What do you got going on?
Did you I'm working. Leave me alone.
Can you say that in all caps?
I'm working! Okay, I gotta finish these cups. Goodbye, loser.
Yeah, K-Dot does everything in capital letters. I wouldn't be shocked if she ties her shoes with capital letters. But anyway, yeah. So there's that. Consistency. And I feel like that's why a lot of people get themselves into little pickles. Because they're inconsistent. They can't tell if they're coming or going or what they stand for between Tuesday and Thursday. In Florida, man, I'm going to be honest, I'm super fucking disappointed. I'm disappointed because the side of you that covers like the P3DOs and the weird shit that men do and attack women on this app is exquisite. You're super fucking good at it. And I'll give you flowers every time. But then this flip side that you do, and you know in your conscience that you don't have the full truth, sir. I'm sorry, but you have to know. You have to know that in some of the things that you have looked at, even though you're looking at numbers and it looks bad, that there is context behind everything. And instead of trying to figure that out, and at minimal even calling OG, you sat on the internet and all day today you projected that an email on a receipt was incorrect, but I have a receipt that shows that the email is actually a registered business email. Do you understand? I feel like you could use this weird banter shit that you do with females to do some good against the males that are harmful on this app. And like I said, I feel like if you did that full time, people would come around. People would come around. I would. I can't sit around you while you're doing the shit you're doing. Because there's things that I know that what you're saying is not true. And so I have a hard time sitting there and trying to partake when I know, but it's just not the time for me to say something yet. And you still don't want to fucking hear it. So I struggle with that. Hey, friends.
Hello, I've been talking to
Big
you
girl,
from I've been hiding. I need
you
peace.
you abandon us?
I've been here every day. No, no, no. I heard you yesterday. I heard you today. I need a recap. I've been hiding, catching peace because I told you all this shit was going to fall down. So I just sat back and watched. Need a recap. What is happening?
Girl, it's so much to recap. It's too much. And did you know that they nannered me yesterday?
For telling the truth?
Yeah. Well, I think it was from a clip I was playing from that T the T's husband screaming
I
some.
saw that about the 15-year-old and all the things. It got a little too much overwhelming for me, so I got the fuck on, okay?
I think it was that clip I was playing, to be honest, that got me taken. But yeah, it's a lot going on. I think yesterday we covered like, I don't know, 6 topics. I planned on going live for an hour, and I think I was live for almost 6 before they took me.
Yeah, I saw the bougie thing. I saw the tea thing, and I'm just like, ooh, I leave for a few days, and it's still the same shit. Ain't nothing gonna change. Like, it just ain't gonna change. And I came here today, and now I see you're bringing out receipts and shit to prove people right, but people bring out receipts that are one-sided, and everybody believe them because
Yeah,
they're
well,
popular with the folks. So now what, right? Now what?
well, the thing with me is I'm in no rush. I'm super patient. I know what OG is doing, and I respect it, right? Because not every action deserves a reaction, and just because people are saying that she's these things, she doesn't need to be loud in order to prove that she's actually not those things. What's alarming to me is the people that are being loud, but they're being loud and dishonest, right? So I have more respect for the fact that OG is like, okay, like she's still using her platform a little bit, but at the same time, she's like, I don't need to talk about this right now.
Yeah, 'cause some things you just got to pick your battle and move the fuck on. Some,
And for me to cover it, because I'm a truth teller, right? And people, there's a lot of people, even for the newer people, they respect that out of me, right? I don't need to pick a side. I just pick the truth. And so they respect that. So for me being able to say, hey, I've seen it, because OG did share. She screen shared. She showed me everything top to bottom, baby. And I don't have the history of covering shit that I don't fully believe in a receipt. Okay, if I'm gonna cover something and I'm gonna stand all 10, I promise you, if I have seen the receipt, I believe in it, and there's things I look for, and there's reasons why I believe in it, right? So I'm gonna let her do her thing. She's gonna do her thing. I will stand next to her while she does her thing. I will help her put it all together to do her thing. She may not have a lot of people left, but she's got enough that are going to make it happen. And we don't need to do that on Florida Man's timing. We don't need to do it on anybody's. You
you know,
know?
I think a lot of these people think everything is on their timing, entitled to that shit. And for me, I don't give a fuck or 2 fucks about them. You know what I'm saying? I'll be back pretty soon. I just gave it a little break because if you notice, tearing people down isn't cool. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes we just got to remove ourselves from certain situations. And I support you. Like I said, when I come back, I told AK, it's in the Discord. When you go back, I'm going to be blaming on FWA. Who gives a fuck? Okay, right? Because at the end of the day, people are going to choose the popular. They're not going to choose the truth. They're going to choose the popular, and that's how it's always been. So I'm always going to watch you, pay attention to you, and stand with you. You know, we have our conversations, and I'm just going to watch like I've been watching. quietly in the blinds. All right. So y'all have a happy new year and all the things. I'll be back. I ain't abandoned you, MJ. I ain't abandoned you. I'm still here.
Taking a break when you realized you need one. And more people should do that. I do that all the time. Sometimes it just gets to be too much, you know. Sometimes it gets to be too little. Sometimes it's just feeling like you're surrounded by people who just don't want to tell the truth, you know. That's why a lot of the things I don't cover. I don't cover every single thing I see. I really don't, right? A lot of people probably thought that I shouldn't even keep covering this because of what Spread Love did yesterday, but there's consequences for that stuff, right? And that's the difference. That's the difference between us and them. I don't need to go post your deceased and your kids and all that weird shit. Up until you made that post, I wasn't even interested in who you actually were, you know? And if at any point I'm ever interested in who somebody actually is in real life, it's because they're like, we're going to do something about it legally, right? Because I'm tired of the shit. I'm tired of the shit. Why is everybody at such a weak point with social media that you get your feelings hurt because you get blocked out of a room and then you want to double down and go act like a child? Why can't you keep it on TikTok? What do you think you're eating by posting somebody's deceased mother? What do you think you're accomplishing by that? Or somebody's children? Why are we posting children? Right? Why? Especially like for a man, why are you doing that? And I've told most all of them, don't match the energy. Take the high road. Okay? I never said he was right in doing that. As a matter of fact, I've told him multiple times he was wrong. As a matter of fact, I told some of those same people, call the authorities. And by authorities, I don't mean your local PD. They don't give an F. Your local PDs, let me put you onto something. Your local PDs cannot really do anything for state to state bullying and harassment. You're looking at an FBI matter, and I promise you that they don't take it lightly. They do not take it lightly. You need to take the extra time, take the extra steps, and contact the big boys, okay? Because the little boys look at it and they're like, yeah, you should probably just log off. Just log off, right? But we don't feel like we should have to go through all that and just have to log off because people don't know how to put their big boy and big girl panties on and have a little TikTok toe-to-toe. You're so emotionally unintelligent and immature that you don't know how to banter with somebody without trying to hit them at low points. That's to me, that's just signs of weakness, okay? And that doesn't make sense to me. That doesn't make sense to me. You're not eating with that. That's not, you can post all that shit, but that's never still going to prove your point. What point are you trying to prove with that? That you have nothing to lose? Is that what you're trying to prove? Because that's what it screams. People who do that, let me tell you something. Everybody that I know in the history that has done that I can think of, literally has nothing to fucking lose. I can't think of one person that's ever posted a child like that actually had even a job. When I say they have nothing to lose, I literally mean they have nothing to lose. And I can't match that energy. I can't match that energy. I choose the high road. I will sit in a box and toe-to-toe with you all day long if you're going to tell the truth. I cannot sit in a box with you and toe-to-toe and have conversations if the only thing you're going to do is accuse me of talking over you because you're not telling truth. When I tell you you're not telling the truth, and I tell you why you're not telling the truth, and you still don't care, and you still want to spread this propaganda, I can't get down with that. I can't. You're not going to sit everywhere where I'm at and project that shit. What I expect is that when I tell you that there's a receipt proving that you're actually wrong and what you've been projecting all day is false, what I expect is for you to eat that and just say, like, damn, yeah, you're right. I guess I was wrong. Let me go actually deep dive into this and see what else I've been wrong about. But you don't do that. You just continue the fucking hate train. That's weird to me. It's so weird to me. I don't get it. I don't understand. And then you get even more mad, so you go post kids. And you go call people's relatives or whatever. This funky shit that you guys do over there. Like, why? What do you think that somebody's sister has to say? Let me tell you, you try to call my sister, she's gonna demand to know everything about you, and then she's gonna tell you to go fuck yourself. Like, my sister actually watches. Like, I don't know. It's weird. It's so weird.
Just real quick, because apparently Spread thinks it's really cute to post my children, family, friends. They're literally posting. She's posting everything on all kinds of accounts. If people are bored and would love to go report that, I would really appreciate it. My children have nothing to do with this, and nor do any of the other people that are being posted. So we've been sitting and reporting, but
Is it on Spread Love's main account?
it's on her main, her backup, her sideways, her. I mean, literally, like every time I block this chick, it's just I'll open the app and boom, she's got me tagged in another, and I'm like, I thought I blocked her, and then boom, it's another, and it's just it's crazy. And I'm sure she's listening and watching. She also told me that she'll be in Michigan in a couple weeks. I don't know if that was supposed to take that as a threat, but I don't. In fact, you let me know when and where, and I'll be happy to meet you with your little self. But leave my children out of it, and leave the people who have nothing to do with this out of it.
I can help you file an FBI report, or I can just attach you to mine if you need. Just let me know, because I know she took our stuff down yesterday, and that's cool, but it's too late. Okay, we're not gonna play this like pick and poke game, and you take it down and think that what you did originally was not okay, because the internet's forever. We already got the screenshots, and when I tell you I'm taking action, I really am, and I'm not gonna let it go. Not just for myself, but for everybody else. Nobody's kids deserve to have to be on the internet because you're fucking weird and don't even have enough of a spine to grab a box to even talk about why you're so upset. Like me telling you to go into a corner like a good girl. Weird.
Yeah, Christy. No, definitely. MJ, if you could help me with that or tell me how to do it, I absolutely will. Also, Mittens, I know you're in here. Would you like to come to the front? Because I would really like to know how you were done wrong, or your anything about you was done wrong. Because, ma'am, there's quite a bit that I could put out there.
I think I
But
saw a Mittens enter earlier. I don't know if they're still here, but yeah, anybody's welcome to the box. You know, the only thing I ask is like the no name calling. Just try to have like fruitful conversations. You know, whatever. But
yeah, I mean, they even Spread contacted my friends on Facebook, clients.
yeah, that's see, I just don't understand that. What is the point? What is the point of you guys doing all of that? Like, what are you proving with that? Like, is it like an intimidation tactic? Because I'd
I
hate
don't know, but
to like waste your time for people that don't give a fuck about intimidation tactics, right?
what is the point? I'm really, man, can you get in a box? Because I'm really kind of confused on the screenshot that I was sent, and um, I just really kind of confused.
Mittens, are you in here?
Mm-hmm.
Does anybody have Mittens on here that can share it to her? And that's the other thing. People want to say a whole lot of stuff, you know, but they strictly just want to be in the chats. Why not just grab a box and have a conversation?
Hazel, that's the crazy thing. Like, I thought we were too, right? In fact, I even unmodded her when I seen spreads say that they were gonna come after anybody that is, good with me. And she texted me and she said, "Why did you unmod me?" And I said, "Well, because spread said that they were coming after anybody, and you've already made it very clear numerous times to me that you're afraid of them. So, I was just trying to like save you."
Yeah, like
But I would love to know, Mittens, how you were done wrong, in any type of way when all we did was pull together to help you and your child for Christmas. So please tell me how you were done wrong.
wait, this last Christmas?
Like just now, MJ. Like just literally days ago.
So, I mean, how are people so confidently calling somebody a scammer that's more than willing to just like help people? I don't understand.
Girl, I'm the worst fucking scammer out there.
I don't understand. I don't understand.
Hey, MJ.
Hey,
Um, you made a point yesterday, and you said you don't like when people bring up shit that people did when they were sitting with them. It was okay, right?
oh, what do you mean? Say that again. I'm sorry.
Yesterday, you made a point because people were talking. I think it might have been Florida Man bringing up somebody's shit that they did, but they were doing that shit when they sat with them. And you said that that was wrong. Like it was okay when you were sitting with that person, right?
Yeah, yeah. So what I said was like it's odd to me that on Get Mad Day you want to bring it back up when
Right.
yeah.
So respectfully, OG, you do know that Spread Love was doing the same shit that she's doing to you. She did to Smash and other people while you sat with her.
So respectfully, Malibu, no, I didn't until Smash just told me a couple days ago about spread.
You knew Spread was this person. I've known Spread was this
No.
person, and I'm not on the side of the app like everybody. Like I don't
Malibu,
know as many people as you all do.
I can show you where Smashly made me aware of who Spread was. I didn't know shit about Spread. I had never went to her
Hey Paula,
page.
unfortunately I was brought into shit and was accused of false shit just for being someone's friend. So yeah, I'm on the side. Sorry. I do get into it, especially when I want to speak up about shit. Also, then this what about Mittens? Now you want to call Mittens out, but Mittens has been doing shit for
I'm just
months and
calling
months and
Mittens out for the
months.
fact that I'm trying to figure out why all of a sudden, like, things were fine. I unmodded her to quote unquote, keep her safe from any strays or having shit slung her way. And then all of a sudden I get a weird ass screenshot saying that I frauded her, but we just helped. I'm confused. I'm confused.
You just helped her for Christmas, you said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like just. She literally had a post where I don't know if anybody else seen it. It was a video, but the name at the top of the screenshot was Big Sis. That was my text with her. Cause I was, in fact, hold on. Let me pull it up.
Yeah, just be respectful in the comments, you guys.
I mean,
Try to keep this like an
it's
open
typical MJ. That's what they do.
yeah, but
They
people
get mad if you don't. They get mad if you don't have a voice, and then when you finally decide to have a voice because you're tired of being fucking bullied on the internet, then they get mad. There's no winning on this fucking side of the app. None whatsoever.
Well, I mean, you should know that too, Malibu, because how come when I was sleeping last night, I woke up to comments today that you were just fucking trashing me last night?
I didn't trash you. I said, listen, I what I said is I have no dog in this fight, but everybody wants to bring up the shit, old shit about, or the shit that Farah does, but there's been shit that you did.
No,
So
Mother Nature
nobody's
didn't.
innocent. Nobody's innocent in this situation. No, not either side is innocent. That's what I said.
Oh yeah, that's not what I was told, but
Well, of course you're not gonna be told the truth, but I mean, it's okay. It's
So
okay.
yeah,
Just
so
like, listen,
she sent me a text. It's like she had this video posted, and my name is Big Sis in there, and it says she says, "OMG, the gift got here. I love it. Thank you so much." Well, I was talking to text, and it said, "You're weird. Merry Christmas." And she sent a thing back. It was supposed to say, "You're welcome. Merry Christmas." Um, but it was posted, and of course it's gone now. So then when I had on monitor, she said, "Why did you remove me as a mod?" I said, "Spread says they're coming after anyone who sticks by me. You told me many times you were already scared of them. I don't want you getting attacked." She's posting my kids and shit.
but OG, you sat with people who didn't have a problem posting other people's kids.
You're correct. I did. And I don't know if you missed the live that I did where I fucking owned that and said I was fucking wrong for sitting there.
Yeah, and
Sure
I'm with
did.
you on that too. Like if people can acknowledge things, take accountability, move forward, and like actually show like changed behavior. It's situational because there's some things that are just like yeah, no. But I think at some point we have to allow everybody to like heal and move on and just be better, right? Like I think the goal for everybody is changed behavior and being
Wait,
consistent
can
with
I
it.
say something real quick, MJ? Mom of girls, who did I sit with that posted children? I'll wait for the proof. I'll wait for the proof.
Malibu, you were cool with Ratina, were you not?
And Florida man.
And
I
Florida
was
man?
never cool with Florida men. Where you, now that's a straight up lie. And where I have never sat with Regina or Holly Mae where they have
Okay,
been
so
in a
Malibu,
box
let
and
me
posted
remember
children.
remember way back when you and I were on a phone call and I said, "Malibu, this is back when we were friends." I was like, "Malibu girl, quit saying like you're a silent watcher." So what we've
Yeah,
gathered here on
over
this
a year
app.
ago. Over a year
Okay,
ago.
hold on, Malibu.
Y'all will throw that in my face for what? Till the end of TikTok?
Hold
Fucking
on,
A,
Jay.
man.
Hold
Hold
on.
Go
on.
ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, so what we've gathered on this app, and I think a lot of us have tried to make it, we've been trying to speak out more about it, is that just because you come on someone's platform doesn't make it quote unquote that you sit with them, right? I know MJ's talked about it. I know I've talked about it. Um, I feel like somebody else did too, and I'm not remembering who. So automatically, because you were on Smash's platform, right? And Florida Man was on that platform at that time, or Ratina was on that platform, you're going to get connected to that.
But how many? Yeah, when Florida Man was in a box, I dropped. Just like when Bougie came in a box, I dropped. I didn't sit in the box if anything happened, and I don't ever remember Florida Man posting someone's children on Smash's live.
Hold
I
on a
don't
second.
ever
Hold
remember
on.
Retina
Hold on.
posting
Hold
someone's
on.
children.
Hold on. Just hold your thoughts for a second. One of my mods, Uni has a battle in like 9 minutes, you guys. So everybody from over here, for Uni, if you guys could please go support her big battle, that would be amazing. I appreciate it.
Kenny, would
I'm
you
sorry,
would you
guys.
like me to have Wu Tang call you? I mean, yeah, I have a friend from the Wu Tang Clan. I don't know why you guys find that funny. Like, I fucking live in California. I have my whole life. Like, you guys are weird,
Stop,
but
Malibu,
whatever.
because you just made me choke.
Say the Wu Tang
Like, it's
Clan.
they're so stupid. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. If y'all want to know, he's on tour in Japan right now. If you guys really want to know, like, goddamn. Anyways, I listen. I just think this
Yeah.
is a pure example why you shouldn't sit and approve of things when you're sitting with somebody because eventually that's what the nature of the beast is on this side of the app. I've only been here a year and I already know that. I knew 4 months into being on this side of the app. Um,
Hey, did
once you
you
once hold on before because listen, if I lose my train of thought, I'm like Smash. I lose my train of thought. Um eventually you guys will fight and then want people want to hold you accountable for the things that you did and who you sat with.
So I didn't get.
Mallory, you need to shut your pie hole because again, don't bring me into your shit because I have nothing to do with it. Quit using what you approved of, and I have that clip of you saying that you made those images of me. If you'd like me to play it, I can. Don't bring me into your shit. I'm not involved in it. I'm not hate bonding with you. All right, thanks, MJ. Hi, Ratina. Bye, Ratina.
Hello.
I guess I won't get
So,
that
OG,
question
what are we
answered
talking
then.
about?
What are we talking about?
Yeah.
I was talking about spread love, and then Malibu came up here and talked about sitting with certain people. And are you not? You guys have never been friends.
What does that have to do with me?
Have you
Why
never
was I brought
been
into this?
cool? Have you never been cool with Malibu?
Why? What was I brought into the conversation for?
Have you never been cool with Malibu?
That's not
Because
what you
she said
said.
she's never
So
sat
what
with
was
you.
the beginning of you bringing me in?
Yeah, so no, Malibu, when talking
That's
about
not what you said first.
holding people accountable or sitting with people who have like done vile shit, like posted kids and stuff, and then Malibu said that she's never sat with you and Holly Mae with that. I think that's how it got brought up. It wasn't like
Whose children did I post?
You've never posted anybody's children. You've never brought up anybody's children.
I'm asking you.
No, I'm asking
Brought up
you.
and
You
post are two different things, though. You are the
hold on.
one that accused
Hold on.
me of
Hold on.
posting a child in here. So whose child? Go get your receipts.
somebody saying Florida man's kids' names. I know that Bree's kids were brought up.
No, Bree's children were not brought up.
I mean, you did post pictures of my cousins and sisters as minors.
Yep, I sure did, Mallory.
So that's
So children's names are off limits after my child's been posted for months. A picture of my child. I can't mention a non-context list of names.
I mean, at the end of the day, it is posting children. I mean, a spade's a
A
spade.
name,
We can agree.
a
With
name, right?
Yeah, I mean, doxing a child.
I didn't go to. I did not go to Florida Man's child's social media and grab pictures from there, right? Absolutely not.
But
So again,
Mallory just said that you posted some of her family as minors. So maybe
and
not
Mallory
Mallory's
has
kid.
posted Kendra.
Okay,
I
but
showed
the
proof
point.
that somebody had sent me messages of Kendra's Facebook page. And in it, I didn't realize that one of the pictures was Kendra as a minor until it was on the screen. I apologized and I owned it, but I'm not sitting here saying I've never done it. You just said, who have you done it to? I provided proof that you did it to me. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying I didn't do that.
Okay, again, I'm not denying it. I've never denied any of the shit I've done to you, Mallory, ever.
But you asked, whose kids have you ever posted? And I said.
And I think
And
that
I
was
asked
the point.
OG to provide the proof because she's the one up here talking about it.
Well, Malibu.
It wasn't exactly talking about
Yeah,
you.
like it was like a context of like who people sit around that do vile.
Okay, so then if that's the case, MJ, you're guilty, OG is guilty, I'm guilty, so why are any of us talking about it?
So
Wait, whose children have I posted?
You sat with people, right?
yeah,
No,
You
whose
sat
children
right
have I
along. You
posted?
sat right
Yes.
along Florida
Yeah,
Man with
and
my
that's
child,
what was just
right?
said. Did you miss that part? Did you miss that part? Right
sure.
on that shit.
So I made the point too. Like at some point, okay, because I used to sit with vile people too. At some point, if people take accountability and they're trying to set the shit down, they take accountability, they own what they do, and they're trying to move on. It goes back to Florida Man bringing up the Megan stuff on Get Mad Day yesterday, when the day before she was his mod and he was cool. And I said that was distasteful. If you already knew what she did, it's kind of spineless to then flip it back around and be mad and make her catch a stray when you just co-signed and you were sitting with her just yesterday. Does that make sense to you? But at some point, if people take accountability for what they used to sit with or what they used to do, and they show changed behavior and they move forward, at what point are we going to respect that and the changed behavior? Because I think at the end of the day, that's the whole point, is people changing behavior and not doing the vile shit.
Okay, then if that's the case and OG's in the box, right, then why is OG or you mad about what Florida Man's doing to OG?
Florida man ain't doing it to me. Spread love, some bitch I don't even know.
Yeah, because he's not telling the truth.
Well, Spread Love's posted dead children for the past 3 years. What's
OG
new?
didn't know about Spread Love until a few days ago because I had asked her, do
He
you not?
sat in boxes with her in lives and seen the comments Spread Love makes in lives and had not a single clue what kind of person she was.
But Florida
until 2
Man
days
hasn't
ago.
gone around and told everybody about
Hold
that,
on, Mal. Hold on,
Martina.
Mal.
And you never
Absolutely not.
clicked on her
Absolutely
profile
not.
as you were in there?
Hold on.
I have no clue until the other day when somebody texted me and said, "Be very careful of that Spread Love chick." And I said, "Who is she?" And when was I in boxes with her? Because I'm trying to figure out who the fuck she is. I want to
Can
hear her
I
voice.
can I say something really quickly? Because like I feel like we can just solve this whole fight in 2 seconds. Martina, didn't you type out the N word?
What?
Did you not type out the N word and then say it was because you were drunk? Because right about now, like I feel like you've kind of been
Post
running around
that.
being super
Pull that.
fucking messy, and you're coming up here and you're
Pull
acting
that.
as if there needs to
Pull
be
that, Mallory.
pull it.
Pull me
Okay,
ever
I
doing
will.
that.
I will.
Pull it. No, right now. Do it.
Can I cut in for a second?
Because MJ is sitting here saying that her platform and her mods don't let any BS be told. We come back with proof. We show it. MJ, you let Bougie sit in here for how many hours telling lies on people until Smash had to come over here and defend herself. And I never came because I was blocked. Holly never came because I was blocked. So the proof and the lies that you went with recently is fucking wild.
With what? Is it something that she said and then I took it on my platform and ran with it?
Yes.
What was it? Could you tell me?
I can go to Reddit and get it. Yes, I can. But like for so much shit about the last 2 times you've had Bougie in your box, all a whole bunch of lies. That like I contacted her child in North Carolina, and because I texted her child in North Carolina, her baby daddy or her abuser beat her more and has got the new charge. Where's the proof of that? That was said on your platform.
Yo, was that said over here?
Yes, it absolutely was.
Regina, can I interrupt real quick?
Sure.
I just want to say I think it goes to show that I don't think any of us up here right now on the platform are friends. I do chat with all 3 of y'all, and I just started chatting with MJ today on Discord, where I sent her receipts on what Farrah's done in the past, with messages between her and Mal, and then messages between me and Farrah, and how it doesn't coincide. I will say, we have all sat with Florida Man. Maybe not MJ, but I'm talking about the 3 other people up here. We have all done fuck shit on behalf of sitting with vile people on certain parts of TikTok, and all we can do is change. I will say, OG and I have a long history. I was the one that called her out for the Thanksgiving scam last year, between her and Nikki, and found out it was Nikki. Hold on, OG. But, you know, like I do have other issues. Me and Mal have never really gotten along, but we have gotten to the point where we can, if something's fucked or being said about that we know is wrong, we can message back and forth. Same with Retina. I've been able to do that with Retina. I will say that out of all of this and not being friends with anybody, I do believe Farrah is fucking lying. I do. I honestly believe that because of the inconsistencies, whether she intentionally did it or did it because she doesn't remember. Just my messages alone to MJ that I showed her show that Farrah doesn't even remember that she was mad at me, and then came back saying, I love you, blah, 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 and all this other shit. I think the common denominator here is Florida Man. And I think that's the person that really needs to be looked into and fucking dissected. And everybody else is going after everyone else except the main person that has been causing all this trouble for the last 2 years on TikTok. And that's all I wanted to say. And I hope you all had a wonderful Christmas and you all have a great New Year.
Listen, I just came up here specifically to address the fact that we're going to sit here and we're going to try to do the whole this person sat with this person. At the end of the fucking day, you all can agree that people condone things or people do this. I stayed up till 4 a.m. in the fucking morning trying to convince that man on a live to leave Smash and her children alone. If you think for a second that any of the fucking shit that he did like that was ever fucking condoned by me, then you need to go back and you need to watch my lives. Because I 100% tried to keep him from calling CPS on Smash and more. And I don't even fuck with Smash. I don't like her. Also, Malibu, you sucked that popsicle halfway down your throat on a live, and I did take the screenshot of it. But I never made pictures of it. I just had the
Malibu was
screenshot.
a silent
But
watcher
you
on chat.
knew the CPS was going to be called on Kendra, and you didn't say shit because you didn't like her, Mallory.
I
So shut
didn't
the
know
fuck
it
up.
was going to be
You
called.
want it?
I got
Where's
the
the proof of the
information
N-word,
after
Mallory?
Retina.
Pull the proof about me saying the N-word. Pull
Retina,
it. You've been
I
on
did-
pause. Where's it at?
Look, Malibu wasn't even a part of this side of TikTok until the Thanksgiving scam last year in 2024 between OG and Nikki. That's how Malibu became a part of all of this. And she did silently watch all of this shit go down and said not one thing until she grew a backbone and finally started standing up for herself. And you know what? I'm proud of her for that.
So
Popsicle and all.
I'd
if
like to
Retina
know
will
how
let
the
me
fuck
say
I
something
scammed her
really
turkey.
quickly, I've never said that I knew before it happened. I got the information afterwards, Retina. If you're going to twist things, let's go ahead and let's lay it all out. But don't sit here and do this because it's literally just fucking distracting at this point. Like you're coming up here making this about everybody else. The fact of the matter is that man is fucking lying and he knows it. I don't care. Nobody
So
needs to
because
feel
I
sorry
was
for me.
okay, so you all are trying to say that I said the N-word because I was literally
Don't
hold on,
y'all. Don't
saying
y'all. Don't
Nobody else
y'all.
the
said it. I
okay,
asked
Don't
you if you
y'all.
did
Mallory.
it, Retina. I asked you if you did it.
Who's you all?
So here's the context, Mallory. It's context. I was quoting somebody, and so I spelled out what the fuck they said instead of using the N-word, but y'all sat and condoned when Bougie did it,
No,
right?
I
OG,
didn't.
Mallory,
But thank you
Nope.
for
MJ,
Sure the
admitting
fuck
it.
didn't. Sure the fuck
MJ, you've
didn't.
had people
Sure
in
the
your
fuck
panel.
didn't.
You've had to come back and apologize for it, MJ.
She just
Am I
admitted
wrong?
it, by the way.
What are
Like
you
she
talking
That I
literally
about?
just
spelt it
admitted
out.
it.
Hold on. Hold on.
I wasn't calling
Hold
somebody
on.
it. I
Hold
wasn't.
on. What are you talking about with me and having somebody in my panel? What are you talking about? And don't say y'all, because I don't have
Just
a reason
asking
for
you, have
that.
you ever had to come back and apologize?
For what?
Condoning the N word.
What are you talking about?
I'm just asking a question. It was yes or no. And okay. And Mallory, let's clarify this, right? I was quoting somebody using it and I spelt it instead of saying it because it's not in my
Pause.
fucking
But she
vocabulary.
didn't
Was
It's
condone.
not.
to do,
Hold on,
Retina.
Mallory. She didn't condone Bougie saying the N word. Nobody even knew Bougie said that shit until after Bougie was in this live. And then someone came and told MJ that she did that. Then MJ played the clips in her own live.
And
She
blocked
did
her.
not know that that happened. That's number one.
I
And
just
number
covered that the
two,
other day.
with this back and forth, you said this word, you said that word bullshit, it's really fucking aggravating when everybody sits with a bitch that says it, the hard ER is a fucking pronoun. Cut this shit out. You cannot be a fucking advocate when you sit with someone that does that. It's fucking annoying. It's frustrating as fuck to constantly have people coming in these fucking boxes trying to talk some shit and y'all sit with people that fucking do that. For real.
Who
I'm so sick of that shit. I'm not just talking to you, I'm talking to everybody, period.
no, I'm
Cut that
asking you
shit out.
who is says ER is a pronoun. I have
Megan
no
says
clue.
that.
Who does?
Megan says that. She
Oh,
said that's a
I've never
pronoun.
sat with Megan. Never. I've never condoned Megan. Nothing. I've
You, I'm gonna
what?
shut up because, yeah. Sure.
No, let's hear it.
Sure.
Well, here, let me say this. I never knew that Bougie said the word. As soon as I was sent the clip, I actually have like 5 paragraphs of DMs from Bougie basically saying like nothing short of please don't do this. Like I'm going through shit, and I literally said to her, why do I show grace to people just because you want to cry mental health, but nobody else asks anybody else mental health status? And I don't stand by that shit. It does not align with my moral compass. So I still held the live. I played the clip. That was the first time I ever heard that shit, and I played it, and then I blocked her. So I don't know what you're talking about that I had to apologize or say whatever, when she would have never even been in my box if I would have known that. And she got blocked. She's blocked now. She was blocked as soon as I hit the end button from that live.
Are y'all mad in the comments because I didn't know what she was talking about and I asked a question? Like, that was wild.
Hey, unknown.
The alphabet person, yeah, Bougie is fine with pushing me, right? Or Holly or Malibu to end our lives. Like, half the people in here sat next to it and supported it and literally continued on when knowing that was the goal. It was put out, it was wrote out, it was said numerous times. So, yeah.
MJ, I have to go get my daughter from the airport, but if you're on, I'll jump back up when I come back.
Okay. What you got, unknown?
MJ, what's up?
Going on?
No, I just been staying out the way. I'm staying out the way. But I just wanted to come up here and say thank you for finally seeing the video and blocking that person, because again, I've been bringing awareness to that for a long time. All of them people that's in your box and saying they didn't know, they knew firsthand. Um And for Mallory to even come out the other day on Mad Day to say, oh, it was true, when they knew it was true from day one. But I appreciate you finally, seeing both sides of it and seeing what really happened. Because again, I've been advocating for this shit for over a year now. And again, I'm gonna speak on Retina's behalf. I know a lot of people don't like her. Me and Retina had a back and forth. We said some shit because we was in the heat of the moment. I've been sitting with her for over a year. Her, Holly, and the rest of us, they've been advocating with me through this whole thing. They the ones been having my back. They the ones that spoke up for me. They the ones who was advocating for me when people was calling me niggas and all the other shit. So when me and Regina had our disagreement, I made sure to get online and let the people know what happened, and we was able to settle that. Whatever we have going on, we gonna agree to disagree. And when I'm wrong, I know how to say I'm wrong. But one thing y'all ain't gonna do, put a jacket on her back and act like she just is racist as person. So we ain't gonna do that. Again, we gotta start listening to all sides of the story. Everybody not innocent. We all fuck up. But at the end of the day, I'm glad that everybody taking their blinders off and y'all seeing what the fuck really going on. Thank you, MJ, for today. I actually liked it alive. I'm glad you clocked all the shit. Finally, appreciate that. Respect.
Period. I appreciate it.
Thank you, Unknown.
For sure. And
And
thank y'all for your
Mom of girls. Because I allowed Megan in my box because Unknown was talking to her, that doesn't mean I support Megan.
And you ain't gotta explain that no more, return. We
It's
already
fucking
cleared it up.
annoying.
Yeah,
Then they're
but we
past
cleared it up, and they just want to
yes.
keep a problem going. We cleared that up. So again, moving forward, they let them people speak. That's why I've been telling y'all. That's why I just been sitting back. Let them people talk. They want a problem.
It's crazy. So
Thank you, Mallory. Thank you,
because I
Mallory, for finally speaking up.
quoted somebody and spelled it right, it's not the same as Bougie saying
And let me hold on,
the
Regina.
shit to
I know.
Unknown. Like, it's
I know,
crazy.
I know what I said to Retina. I know what I said to her. She know what she said, and I had a whole live about it. I don't need nobody coming to me in no comment section telling me what I did wrong when I addressed my wrong. I don't need nobody to tell me to apologize, or if I know I'm wrong, I'm definitely gonna come back. I'm not too big to apologize when I'm wrong. I've been saying with Retina and Holly for years. We gonna agree to disagree, but at the end of the day, they been in my corner. Ain't never, ever, ever, ever not had my back if I needed them. If I'm not around, I know around. If we talking or not, they gonna speak up, and it's vice versa. And that's how it should be. If you see something, say something, and I'm big on that. But we don't need to get this race shit. I wish we can move on with it and get back to the topic at hand on what's really going on. Um, Cause yeah, it's a lot. MJ, I know you starting to get the picture and you starting to see everything that's going on. But we've been trying to bring light to this shit for like a year now. But I'm glad that people are listening now. I am so glad. Thank you again. I appreciate you for speaking up. Cause when we did it, we got attacked, threatened to get swatted. Kids posted, addresses posted. You know how it goes. So
Yeah.
we just had to stand in the paint with it. They will come with the internet. So, it is what it is, but we ain't never backing down. I'm like you, we got tough skin. So we gonna speak up. So that's why a lot of people don't like us, but it is what it is. But yeah, I want to get back to the topic at hand because it's not about this. I just wanted to come up here and speak up because at the end of the day, the people that really had my back, these was the people that had my back. And I ain't gonna never ever not get them their props and get them their flowers. So Retina, let's get down and let them get back to their show.
Yeah, a Florida man's piece of shit. Has been.
All right, let's go. Let it go. Thank you, MJ.
Yeah, no problem.
Have a good night.
And
I'm sorry for taking a few minutes out of your life that I came over here. I'm sorry that I just stirred up your comment section to be so upset. Y'all can eat shit.
yeah, no, and I've always said, even when Smash was over here and we had that conversation, I don't know, it was like, what, a month ago? I literally said, and Florida Man was in the box, take the high road, right? Because at the point that you want to go any further with it and do something with it, taking the high road means that by the time you make it to court, if you are serious about it, it's not going to be considered as banter. You have to take the high road. Sometimes that sucks. But if you're going to do the same things that they're going to do, then, I mean, at the end of the day, the spade is the spade, and it doesn't make you any better. I literally said that with him in the box. Okay? People didn't want to hear that. They didn't like to hear that because obviously emotions were high and a lot of vile shit was being done. But, I mean, it's the truth. Does it suck? Yup. It sucks a lot. But the truth is if you're gonna banter, it's not gonna fucking go anywhere, and it literally makes you just as bad as them. Okay, Retina, him not being able to be served because he lives in a van, that there's no point to that. Okay, because when you call the FBI, eventually he's going to get caught. Have you ever known anybody in your whole life that has ran from something and has never been caught? What you guys need to stop doing is going to your local PD. Local PD does not give a fuck. I talked about this earlier. You need to file it with the FBI. You need to file it with the FBI. And it's fruitful. Trust me, I know. It's very fruitful. It will work. They have to catch him eventually. And when they do, all of that will be pending. Okay? It doesn't just go away because he lives in a van. I do have a solid idea of what has been done. The problem is that nobody wants to listen. You think that the easiest way is to just do exactly what he's doing, and it's not. It's not. There is an option to take the high road. There's an option to take the high road. I know exactly what he does. I know exactly what the people that sit with him do because they were just posting our shit yesterday. They were just posting my girlfriend's deceased mother yesterday. I'm very fucking aware. I was born on a day, but I wasn't born yesterday. Your local PDs do not care. These are federal matters. They are across state line matters. You need to go federal. And please don't tell me that they don't do anything, because they do, and they take it very fucking serious. Trust me, I know. Please trust me, I know. They don't take that shit lightly. But they aren't going to care if you're literally doing the same thing, because what case do you have? What case do you have if you're doing the same thing? They consider that in all courts of law banter. It's all banter. Is it not letting?
Yeah,
Can you hear me?
yeah, MJ. Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, yeah, that shit didn't want to
I
load.
want,
I don't know what its deal is.
I want, I wanted to bring something else to your attention and to the people's attention. With another creator, Mikey. He went live. I got a screen recording. I am gonna go live. I got a screen recording of Mikey still been harassing me. Well, I have a video of him offering money for the other night. He was on live. He was harassing me, um, speaking negative on me at whole live. He offered $300 for the person who behind that trash compactor account. He even showed the $300 in the live. I do have a clip. He's been constantly harassing me. Constantly trying to get my address, constantly trying to reach out to the police in my city and state. It might be off topic, but it has a lot to do with it. I need to speak this out because it's people in here and people need to know what's going on because we're being harassed um by this man, and ain't nobody doing nothing to him. Again, he's offering money for people's information.
Yeah,
Mine.
he's a really fucking interesting character. Yeah.
I did have his information. On the back end, I am trying to work on a couple of things because again, he's offered up to $1,000 for my information. Um, so just people that's just around us in his life supporting it. I just wish y'all would report it or not entertain it because it's not okay. But I do have a screen recording. I am going live to play it tonight of him offering the money and just saying all type of the defamation ass shit towards my name, saying I'm the police and just all type of shit. Like weird, like very, very weird. I don't speak on him. I don't align with him. Everywhere I go, he harasses me. Um, so yeah. Okay, I got the video, Mallory. It's a 30-minute clip. I do have it, and it's too long, so I will go live, and y'all can stream or whatever. But I do want to get it out there. I don't know what's wrong with this man and harass my him.
I'll make a video too for anybody that doesn't know. The FBI literally has a website with a cyber crimes thing, and you don't even have to call and talk to anybody. You can literally file it and attach your clips right online, and then when they assign it to somebody, they will literally email you and put you in touch with a detective.
So,
It's not, it is a
please,
few extra steps, but it works. And as long as it's not banter, you have something. And I know it sucks. Like, trust me, I know it fucking sucks. But if you want to do it right, I told Smash the same thing. You're gonna have to take the high road, because by the time it makes it to court, when it is fruitful, they're just gonna consider it banter and drop it.
that's why I ain't been saying nothing. I ain't responded.
Yeah.
I ain't been engaging in it, but I have been
Facts.
recording or whatever just to have documentation on it. He even went as far to get, my CA banned. Like I can't even use CA again. Like he got it to where that I can't log in. They said I violated the terms and conditions. So like he got my whole fucking cash app took down where I can't even get another cash app. But again, it's been going on for months now. He even posted everybody in our live streams, names and cash apps and videos. It's been ongoing. So yeah,
Why is it
I just wanted to
always the
bring that to the
men?
people's attention.
It's so
I don't know
fucking weird.
what's up with him,
Grown ass
MJ.
men wanting to banter with women. I don't get it.
Okay. MJ, back to Florida Man. Last time you went live to talk about this, right? You were talking about don't go to your local police. You got to do this. It's banter, right? And what was that? A couple weeks ago?
Like a month ago.
Okay, my time. I'm not gonna lie. Lately, my time frame on TikTok is skewed. Okay, a month ago, right? So I went to my local PD. I think it was like in October, probably, or before that, October-ish, maybe, right? That's where my paper trail started, and then you continue to talk about banter. But the thing is, I'm not going live. Speaking of him, I'm not making videos. I'm not posting him on Reddit. It has stopped a long, long time ago. It doesn't matter. Did I finally snap and respond after my child was posted in a picture of me? He had made AI foam coming out of my mouth, telling me, and then a picture of my dead dad in the same photo, telling me to kill myself. Did I snap? Yeah, absolutely, I did that day. It wasn't even that day. It was a few days later because it continued to be posted. He has posted intimate photos of me as they all sat there. I'm pretty sure OG and Mallory were in there when that happened. I went way past my local PD. Way past it. I went way past what's happening in Florida when he sent me money, or he sent me $1 on Cash App, right? When I was live one day. You don't think that's all been reported way beyond my local PD? There is no banter going on with Florida Man. Absolutely
Right, MJ,
not.
and everybody can attest to that because he went live and posted her mama, called her mama online. He sent,
Oh yeah.
we got the receipts to all of that. Sent, to her
So
job, called
let
her
me
mama and
ask
said
this
she was
though.
a,
So
yeah.
if it's not banter,
I'm not asking for sympathy. I'm
no
not. I'm
did
stating
you
facts.
She actually
contact
got off the app, MJ. She actually got off the app just to cease fire.
did you contact the cyber crimes unit of the FBI?
She did.
Yes, I have.
She she even posted the
They didn't
paperwork.
call you back?
No,
They didn't respond at all?
I have nothing. Anything further, even
Yep.
past, I don't use that like everybody's like, oh, go to ICE. No, you can't use that. You're gonna get a dead ass and you're not gonna get shit. I went so far beyond MJ, and so the last time you were talking about this, I'm like, I don't understand why you're acting or like making it be
Hold on, Retain.
perceived that
Hold
I'm
on.
answering.
Hold on, because I want to bring something to MJ attention. Because friends, I see friends in her, and I know friends like I certain things, we have our differences, but friends was sitting with FN when he was threatening to get me swatted on her behalf. You know what I'm saying? So if you gonna be down there saying that, it go all around the board, even with the bougie calling me a nigga, it happened. We brought it to Friends with Attitude platform first. That was the first place it happened there. We called it out. And friends still said with her knowing that it happened. Again, I'm not blaming her because that's her platform. She can do what she want, how she want, but it's just the hypocrisy now because it's happening to her, and I don't condone it. But she was sitting with him, allowing him to do it to us, and nobody spoke up. You know what I'm saying? Again, she let Bougie sit on her platform every day, knowing that lady was calling me a nigga, knowing that Florida Man was threatening to get me swatted, knowing that they was posting the kids, knowing that they was doing it all this. And again, she condoned it. But now that she disagreed with him and it's happening to her, she getting what we got. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that it's right, but I'm just saying like that's just how the she goes. She condoned it. She let it happen. She literally said it was on her behalf. Even when I sent you the screenshot of when she lied and said that I doxed her, I never doxed her ever. She can't show you one receipt. She asked for my information, me and Smash Lee information from Lala. I sent you that receipt because I wanted to show you that this was really happened. You know what I'm saying? If we gonna tell the truth, we need to tell it our way around the board. And I didn't like how she lied to you. So that's why I wanted to clear that up. But again, FWA condoned all of that. Just like with the Queen E, she allowed Queen E to be doxxed on her platform on the sub only lie by la la. She allowed all of this to happen. But when it turned around and happened to her, I guess everybody's supposed to be in an outrage. It don't work like that. I'm sorry.
I can probably find the clip also of her saying that white people like OG can make comments like "I'll drag you by your nappy hair" as long as it's banter, as long as
Right,
it's
Mallory.
banter and the other person is doing it back to you, that's okay. You can say that to a black woman. It's okay.
All right, I'm gonna let FWA respond to the accusations. Go ahead, FWA.
Yep, I asked Lala for the information. Don't remember shit about the swatting, but do you remember exposing my charges and all the things and my daughter and her being pregnant and all the things? I've never even exposed anything about you at all, nor did I care to. Me and Bougie had our conversation. It wasn't on the front end for all of y'all to see. Remember what you said earlier, MJ? Sometimes everything don't need to be on the front end, right? Me and Bougie had our conversation on the back end. Okay? See, that's what these entitled people expect. Something things that they want to see you do for them. I'm not doing shit for a motherfucker. But I did watch her post up my shit, my charges, my name, and all the things. I never doxed this young lady. I saw you posting my charges. I saw you
Show
post
the
that
receipt.
video. She said, let
Show
me
the receipt.
respond. She said, let me respond.
Let her. Yeah, let
Right?
her.
Because I didn't interrupt you when you was talking. You posted my charges. You went digging for my daughter's Facebook and all the things. You even exposed my daughter on the video, which was on Facebook. It wasn't on TikTok. You did that. But nor do I care. Because yes, I asked for everybody's information, but I never doxed anybody. Even if,
Did you not sit live one night and said, "Ooh, I don't know why I'm getting
oh
information.
yeah, I know what state I said,
Who
honey, but
lives
I
in,
didn't
who
say,
lives in
I'm
North
not
Dakota?"
Rutina. I know I said your state, but I never said your name,
You said,
honey,
"Ma'am,
honey,
did you
honey.
not sit there and
I
then
said your
talk
state
about
and I
charges?"
said be careful. I did talk about your charges, but I didn't post them. It's a difference.
So
It's
saying
I'm not talking to her. Please mute her. I'm talking. Anyway, I know what I did, but I never posted anybody's anything. I let the folks know that I had their information. Most definitely did, MJ. I ain't gonna lie about that. I let it be known. Lala gave me all of that shit. I got everybody's information, but not one time did I dox anybody.
you,
I'm talking, Retina. Stay
may I
in your
respond?
place.
I just have one
I'm not
question.
done talking. You can when I'm done. Okay? Not one time did I expose anybody's name, anybody's anything, but I did let it be known that I had the information. I even have Petty's information. And I got that from Florida Man. Okay? No, by no means am I fucking innocent, MJ. I've been told you that, right? We had our you see, that's the thing, right? Why they trying to expose me? You see this, MJ? Did I not even expose myself to you a long time ago? Oh, so who y'all think
Who
I'm still
exposing
talking.
you?
I'm still talking.
You gotta take a breath.
Mute
You
her, please.
monologuing.
Mute her, please.
Who
I'm still
exposing
talking.
you?
I did not. It doesn't matter. If I'm monologuing, I never interrupted you. Not one time. Didn't even open my mouth. Okay? So I've already exposed myself to MJ. We have a understanding. So sorry.
MJ, thank you for
So
letting
sorry you thought
routine
you
this
was
up down.
telling on me,
Cause a
boo.
bitch with 12
So
braids would
sorry.
I can't tell on the
So
grown
sorry.
ass
See what
bitch.
I'm saying?
You
You
brought
don't
your
see
shit
me
to the
insulting
internet.
her.
You
Do you
brought
see
your
her
information. No, you
insulting me?
already insulted me.
But
You
see,
insulted me
that
anyway.
never insulted
Bye.
you, honey.
Come
You
on,
just
Retina,
want
let's
a
go.
conversation.
I
You
feel
you
like
need
hold on, everybody. And I feel like this is where the hypocrisy comes in, right? Though, because if everybody's done some of the same shit, why are we in a position to call people out for some of the same shit that we've ourselves have done? That's the part that confuses me and doesn't make
Like
any fucking
who?
sense to me. We're trying to
Like
well,
who?
did you post her charges? Did you green screen or post her charges?
No. No. I'm just already on that. I never posted. I can't show you one lie that I
Your
posted her
mic is
charges. I
gone.
sure did not.
I'm gonna
I
get
played
down
that
because Mikey up
video.
here now and he
Yes, she
called
did.
my
Is
son's
that
job.
Mikey?
I played.
She
Yeah, I'm gonna get
posted
down
my
too. I can't
charges.
be in the box with him.
And
This the man that
Mikey is
just
up here.
no. I posted the
Mikey has
video.
called my son's
FWA.
job. I'm gonna
But
get
you got
down.
this.
But
Yeah.
MJ, I
Hell
already
no. You got
exposed
this
myself to you.
bitch
You
ass nigga
have a
up here.
nice
I
night,
didn't know that was
MJ.
him. I
You
blocked
have
May
him
I
a
because he
nice
ask?
was
May I
being
night.
ask?
But
May I
they
just have a
both have
question?
done shit.
I have a
They both
question.
have done shit. I'm getting down. I'm getting down.
FWA
I
in
wasn't blaming
your
you about
what
nothing
you thought
FWA.
sub only when FWA thought she was in a sub only.
Listen, yo, we could do this shit all fucking day long. If I literally held a live for everybody to join a box and talk about what the next person did, we'd literally be here all fucking day. We would literally be here all fucking day pointing fingers. Literally here all fucking day pointing fingers. If we are all sitting up here pointing fingers at what the next person did that offended us or hurt our feelings, we would be here for a fucking month. One situation could lead to the next situation, which would lead to like 75,000 fucking situations. Like, I don't understand it. We need to stop calling people out for shit we've done. At the point where you've done something and you're sitting anywhere, this goes for everybody, right? I'm not even talking about the people that were in the pan. I'm talking about everybody. At the point you have done some shit, just stop. It's hypocritical. It's hypocritical. And we need to start taking into consideration the fact of changed behavior. People fuck up all the time. People fuck up, people make mistakes all the time. We really need to start honoring changed behavior, right? With I call it circumstantial. There's some things for me that I don't give a fuck even if you did change it and whatever. I have no exceptions. You stay blocked and I don't like you in my corner. And everybody's different. Everybody's got different things that they accept and that they don't accept. So it's situational. But we need to start honoring the fact of like changed behavior, right? People who used to sit with certain shit but no longer do because it doesn't align with them and they don't want to be a part of that. I at one point was guilty of that. I used to sit with people who still make fucking fake pages of diabolical shit and yada yada yada. It didn't align with me, right? So I stepped away from that because it doesn't align with me and I don't want to be held accountable for shit. Start honoring changed behavior. And if you're not the type of person that's going to take accountability and change your behavior, I don't want to hear it.
Okay. Someone in the comments said her record is public information. You're absolutely right. It is public information. But your address and your information is also public information. But you have to take your physical name, go search it up, and physically look for all of these things. That goes for everybody. Yes, everything about everyone is public information. But when you go making a business to find it, when you make it your business to go find it, then it's something else. It becomes doxing and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Everybody has done something of such sort, whether it be done on the back end or put out in your fucking face. Can we just get back to the topic? I'm not
I'm
talking
about
about
to
you,
end.
unknown. I'm talking about the person in the comments that said her information was
I
public.
feel like we could be here for 75 years being caught up in who sits with what and who co-signs what. Like, I don't know. There's so much shit to it. There's so much shit to it. And this shit got super sidetracked. Comment said, Mikey said he's going to dox you, MJ. Mikey, I'm going to need you to get a job. A full-time job. Okay? You think that you're the first person to dox me on this app? You bald-headed fuck. You weirdo. Okay? What is up with all these sassy pants getting butthurt because they get blocked out of a live and the first thing they can think to do is try to dig up your address? You think I'm worried about you, you bald-headed fuck? Do you honestly think that I'm worried about whatever it is that you got going on? Do you think that I
So, MJ, so it was wrong for me to come out and tell my story, which is my content, right? But I never posted my charges, right? So I asked my supporters. Nobody has to support me if they don't want to, correct? They don't have to give me anything if they don't want to help me. But is it my choice to come out and tell my own story or someone else's?
your own?
And if I want to ask my supporters for help to pay my lawyer, is that decision or people who don't want to help?
Listen, I've said it before, I'll say it again. Nobody forces anybody to do anything with their card.
Okay. So, yes, I told my own story, which was nobody else's story to tell, right? Y'all found out about it. Y'all went and post my charges. Okay. I ain't even mad at it. But don't be mad at when shit happens to you when you come looking for MJ to help you with your shit. All right. That's my thing. Y'all calling me out in the comments. I'm minding my business. I'm laughing in the comments like everybody else do, is doing commentary and all the things, which that's my public right, just like the rest of y'all. This ain't about me. This is about the sassy pants on the app, right? That's what she talking about. But calling me out is a weird ass thing because y'all don't like me, nor do I care. So go ahead and keep talking about the sassy pants because the same sassy pants that's talking about doxing you, they got mad at me for saying he used a bidet, but y'all calling him sassy pants. Let's see if they drag you for calling them sassy pants, right? Right.
Listen, I don't
Like it's
I
a
don't
weird
give a
thing,
fuck.
MJ. It's a weird thing. They looking for a new platform to air their grievances because I didn't side with them. They're looking for you to do it. So I'm gonna get down, okay?
Um,
But go ahead and leave me the fuck alone. I ain't even thinking about y'all. Y'all thinking about me more than I'm thinking about y'all. I'm over here visiting MJ. That's it.
um, and I mean, completely disrespectfully on Mikey's behalf. That's a very, as a man, that's a very sassy pants thing to do. And I stand on all 10. You're the same dude that likes to call CPS dry. Like, it's just weird. You're sitting in that rotting ass chair. Seriously, Mikey, if you need help getting a job or finding hobbies, I just got like a badass wood burning kit for Christmas. Like, I can teach you some hobbies. We're like, collectively, the internet needs you to get one. Because I don't understand. Are you mad that you got blocked out of my box because women feel unsafe around you and you do weird shit when you don't get your way? Are you related to Spread Love, Mikey? And I need to make this very clear. I am not fucking afraid of you. You doxing me isn't going to do shit because I've already been doxed. Thank you. Come again. The fuck?
Okay.
Weird
I
fuck.
have two quick things to say. One, after this live, if you when you get your other account back and you don't change this backup account's name to TikTok's public defender, I'm gonna crash out. Second, Mikey, you look like a fucking high school desk. Nobody's gonna take you seriously. You know, you doodle on your high school desk? Yeah. That's you, buddy. Nobody's gonna take you seriously. You're fucking weird. Yeah. Seriously though, I can't stand that dude. When I found out it was that dude, I was like, oh hell. And then fucking Flip Flop yelled at me because I called him a doodle bear. Them things was fun growing up though. To be fair, I'll give him that. But yeah,
Smash, you can get a box. Mikey, it's retired news. What do you mean, Smash? I just saw your comment.
My kiddos are up, but I found it wild that you had nothing to say about FWA getting people's information for a bluff. She said, "Oh, I didn't do anything with the information though," but it was like tragic that I had done that because of Florida Man and his antics. So I was just sitting here waiting, seeing if you were gonna actually call it out like you called me out and drag her like you dragged me, but I'm seeing that's not gonna happen.
Well, two things. I've definitely let FWA know how I feel about that. I think I've let the entire internet know how I feel about that. I also let you know, right? That
Yeah,
in my
you let me know
opinion,
publicly and dragged me and allowed a whole panel of people up, but you just gave her a slap on the wrist.
why
Probably.
why are you being mean?
I'm pointing out the facts, girl.
No, but you're not because you're not in every single one of my lives. You're not in every single one of FWA's life. You don't know what I have talked to her about. You don't know what I've addressed, so please don't try to put that jacket on me. And I told you with Florida Man in the box to just take the high road, right? Because if you make the reports and you end up in court, it's not going to go anywhere if it's banter. I literally told you that. With him in the box, I told you to call the fucking police on the man while he sat in the box.
And I
I
did.
don't blame you. I don't
I've got,
blame you for
I've
the
done
shit.
all the things that you've said to do, and we're just sitting here like a lump on a log,
Okay,
waiting for maybe the day he goes to jail.
but
Like I
if
said, he ran from a warrant for 7 years, girl. I'm not waiting seven
I
years for
understand,
this.
I understand, but let me ask you something. If you turn around and you do the same shit that he's doing to you to him, does that make you any better?
But I didn't, though.
And
I didn't do the same shit that he did to me.
and that's fine. Then perfect.
But I got my ass handed to me by you and several people in your panel, as if I had done the same things that he had done to me. That if I had done the same thing to him, and I just find it strange that you're a truth teller,
You
okay,
were
and
threatening it. So weren't you threatening to get people's information?
yes, I
Okay.
absolutely was. So, but
Yeah,
that's
that's what we were
exactly what
talking about that
FWA
night.
was doing, right? And
That's
you
what we were
just
talking about that night. And I have
right.
talked to FWA about it. I
But did
listen,
you
I don't have
drag
a
her
problem
like
with
you
it.
dragged me? Why didn't you drag her like you
I don't
dragged
have
me? If you don't have a bone to pick
I
with
don't
anybody,
have
you're on your own team. Why
you're
didn't you do
so
the same
hype.
thing to her?
Why are you so hype? I did speak to her just as I spoke to you, Smash. I don't know if
Where?
you're understanding. I don't have a problem with you.
Where did you speak to her?
I never dragged you for that.
Because
What are you
I
talking about?
think you were just asking questions tonight, that indicated to me that you had just found this information out that she had actually been doing the same things that I had done, but you didn't drag her. I'm just
What was
saying, if you're going to be fair,
because
be fair around.
did she not just sit up here and say that she has talked to me and came forth to me on the back end and on the front end? She just sat in here and said that. She just
So
told
you
everybody that.
So you've known for however long, for weeks and weeks and weeks now, because it's been weeks since her trying to find my information and unknown's information, or whoever's information. You've known all this time that she did that, and you had a conversation with her on the back end, or did you just find that out tonight?
Get to the goal because I don't understand what you're trying to fucking say.
I think that,
You expect
it,
that I dragged her because you are assuming that you got dragged? I didn't even drag you. What are you fucking talking
girl,
about?
you allowed the whole panel, as many people that could fit in a panel, to come up and come at me sideways.
To take the high road.
No, no, to
To
tell me
take
that I
the
was
high
wrong.
road.
I was dead wrong. I was a terrible person for it.
To
I was
to
so terrible for
be
doing something
threatening
that,
to dox to be threatening to
uh,
dox innocent people, which went
y-
back to the fact of
right,
you
which is
waking up
exactly what
tonight.
FWA did. She
Listen,
threat.
I fully understand you have ADHD. I do too, but we're right back to square one a month ago when you were in my panel, and now you're claiming you were dragged, but you just don't listen. It was about the fact that you were looking for people's information to attempt for the catching strays, just like what Florida Man was doing. And I was telling you, please take the high road. Don't do that to people just because he's doing that to people when it's hurting you. That like people like Malibu were catching strays. That's what I was hype about. I'm well aware of all of it on all sides. And I say the same thing to FWA. It is not okay to dox people. It's never okay to put people's information out. I have kept the same and I keep the same energy for everybody. I've literally said it to everybody. I just called Mikey a weird bald headed fuck. For like I don't so I guess I'm just confused still. I've literally I keep the same thing all across the board for everybody. All I did was I told you to please take the high road so that not all these people catch strays because it was hurting you and it was making you emotional and emotions were high that your people
I
were
got a
catching
different vibe. I'm
strays.
not gonna lie.
I was in the box that day. I definitely didn't drag you. I said to just take accountability. You could just say, yeah, I did that and I shouldn't have. Instead of just saying that, you said, well, this person did it, but this person did it. Instead of just saying, yes, I did something and I shouldn't have, you had to deflect and put it on what someone else did when that someone else wasn't the topic. I said that day what Florida Man did and does is absolutely not right at all. Is he gonna do it again? Probably. But
But
he
have you had him
takes
come up here and tell
account.
him to take accountability and say he's not going to do it again, or is it just me?
I never said he had to say he wasn't gonna do it again. I never
Right.
said
Why? But
you
you told
had to
me.
say.
You
Can you
told me
shush and let
that.
me finish
Because
speaking
we
so you
know
can
how
hear?
Florida man is, right? You're
We
not
know
on
how.
the same
Okay.
level.
Okay. Well, I got it
Listen,
now. I got it. We know how Florida
no,
man
I
is.
you're
said
not.
I
Hold
got
on,
it.
just everybody. Jesus, fuck. My point is that you don't have the same characteristics as Florida man. Okay, respectfully, I think everybody on the app understands that you're not as fucking low as Florida man. Most people are not. Why you're taking that offensive is fucking beyond me, but it's actually a compliment. Okay? We don't have to match those same kind of energies. We don't. I don't think you're as low as Florida man, right? Even if I disagree with some of the things you say, I don't think that you are as low as Florida man, and I definitely don't think that you should go as low as Florida man. I don't think anybody should.
But I
Okay?
didn't. I literally didn't. I
And
could.
that's
I
respectable.
easily could, but I didn't. But I
And
got my
that's
ass handed to
respectable.
me that night for not doing it because I threatened it. What my point is that I threatened it, right? Got my ass handed to me in a whole panel, and then FWA comes up and says the same thing that I did. She says I was threatening, I was getting people's information, but I wasn't gonna do it. I didn't do it, and she just like, oh, gets a slap on the wrist. I'm not trying to.
Like,
All right, well, I don't know. If you don't get it, it's fine. Other
no,
people get it in the
like
comments.
I
That's
feel
great.
like I'm understanding, but that was handled a while ago, and
I was
you
just gonna see. I was trying to see if you were gonna be the unbiased MJ that I know MJ can be, because you were today, right? You clocked shit all day. I've been listening to you for fuck. I don't even know the last however many hours that you've been on. I've been sitting here listening to you clocking shit, and I agree with you. But I feel like you could have easily at that point tonight, just a little bit ago, been like, "Yo, FWA, that's fucked up. You should not. You also should not have threatened stuff like that or tried to get at people's information, whether you did it or not. It's fucked up." Like, I feel like if you're going to say it to one person, you should say it to all people because that's what you claim. You claim to be unbiased.
I have said it to her. I have
But where?
said it to
You didn't
her.
do it tonight. I
But
know
I
that.
didn't scold you when it came to that. What everybody was like screaming and yelling that night. And I think context is really important here, right? Emotions were super high. Everybody was yelling and screaming at the same time. I'm sure you could admit that you didn't want to listen and everybody was fucking screaming and yelling. But I literally told you, first off, I highly encouraged you to call the cops on the man while he sat in the panel. But I also told you, like, don't, if you're worried about your people catching strays, then don't do it to other innocent people that are about to catch a stray. Like, don't even threaten it. Basically, you're better than that. And I feel like you're mad for that. Like, genuinely, I feel like you're upset
No,
and you're
I expected more from you, genuinely.
uh
But listen, people want to talk about Farrah. I'm gonna hop out of here. I'm not trying to distract the whole thing. I had one comment. She invited me to a box. I joined a box. I'm gonna leave now without getting into it. But let's talk about Farrah.
honestly, if you felt like you were dragged that night, my apologies. Because that wasn't what the intention was. The whole intention was to try to tell all of you that felt like you were victims, and most of you are, to just take the high road. So that when it comes down to it and you make those reports and you do all this stuff, it's not considered banter. Right? Nobody has to go as low as that shit. And if not what the intention was. Genuinely, I'm sorry because that was not what the intention was. Are you genuinely? I'm sorry because that was not what the intention was. Are you gonna mute that, Mikey? I don't like to
What you
listen to
talking about?
myself, Mikey.
Huh?
I said I don't like to listen to myself, Mikey. How many
Oh, I'm
devices
sorry. I
you
was
got
just
to
recording.
fill?
Like that's just like every one of your lives.
What did you say? You recorded my lives?
I got every single one that you ever did since the
Do
beginning of
I
time.
do I get any type of pay for that?
No, I'm not monetizing off of it. Why would I pay you? I'm not making
Come
anything, so
on,
why would I pay
Mikey.
you?
$50? That's not too much.
I'll give you 50 for your information.
Well, Mikey, it's all over the internet. What do you need my information for? Are you going to send me a late Christmas card, Mikey?
I'll give you 50 for your info.
No. Well, can you put it in a Christmas card?
I mean, I'll send you a virtual digital Christmas card.
Nah,
50.
Mikey. We got to do the traditional post office because if it's not snail mail, I just don't feel like it's sentimental.
Oh no, that's federal though. You send something
Come
via
on. I'll send you the money for the stamp. Say
Okay.
yes.
All right.
Mikey, what do you want my information for, buddy?
Because you keep on talking about what everybody else did, and you read everybody else's crimes and stuff. I know. Let's see what you did.
I'm actually a good kid, Mikey. I got like a driving with no insurance when I think I was 18. And then I got like a disorderly person jostling for being an arrogant SOB in a bar one time. Other than that, I'm a good kid, Mikey.
You could be a good criminal, though, also. Like maybe you've never been caught. Right?
What
Perspectives.
about you? What about you, Mikey? What's your problem with women, Mikey? And why do you
I don't have a problem with women.
Mikey, why do you have CPS on speed dial? What are you doing that for?
I don't have CPS on speed dial.
Why'd you
I do
call
not have
CPS?
CPS on speed dial. I just called the FBI. They said there's nothing they can do.
What?
So,
on Kendra?
No, I called the FBI. They don't care about banter. They don't care about banter.
Well, what if it's not banter?
It is banter. It is banter.
No.
It is banter. They're not going to come and look and investigate something that people are just bantering over the internet. Like they would have to set something to your house or something physical in real life had to have happened. They don't care about what's going on. And you know how much time they would be taking up if that's all they did with all the calls they're getting in? You know, if everybody called in for just people yelling on the internet, they'd literally be filled with nothing else.
Well, what if it's not banter, Mikey? What if it's situations that aren't banter?
Like what? Like what's not banter? Who's considering it not banter?
So if somebody is like harassing somebody, hold on, let me think of a good example. So if somebody is harassing somebody constantly, but that person isn't responding, then that would be considered like not banter.
Wrong. That because everybody does respond. And they hold lies and then they talk about it the next day. And then they fall out with that person. And then they go to that person. Then they hate bond with that person. Then they grew up with them. Then a day later, they're friends with those people that they didn't like the day before. So it is literally all bad. The only one they don't have, the only thing I got against all of you is I don't sit with any of you like that. So it's not banter to me. It's not banter to me. You literally, everybody does this all week. You act like I don't have the footage. Every other week, you're friends and then not friends.
What did I do, Mikey?
What do you mean? You've shown records before. You've read out records and names before. I got it recorded.
Who, Mikey?
You. You've done it to Petty's one. Petty's one that you did it to.
I've never ever shown Petty's records on my platform. As a matter of fact, it's a rule over here that we don't really green screen. You have to get.
Did you read them? Did you read them out?
I don't even think I did that.
Well, okay. Well, I got the video saying you did do that. And then if you didn't show them and didn't have proof, that means you lied. You were just spinning the narrative. You were just giving a narrative. You didn't show nothing.
Can we play that?
I will find it.
Hey, Mikey.
Yeah, I will find it. You absolutely did play it.
Mikey,
it was just like 2 months ago.
Hello? A woman's talking. Shut up for a second. MJ, normally I don't come up here and interrupt, but I saw it as a prime opportunity to stop him from yapping in everyone's ear for a second. I got a message from Florida Man asking if you could stream his live in about 20 minutes. Apparently he has stuff to say. Normally I just message you on the back end, but goddamn, he was pissing me off. Anyways, love you. Bye-bye.
Oh, that's the thing. I'm not talking about people looking up info. I'm calling out everyone else that's talking about looking at info when you all do the exact same thing. That's what I'm calling out. It's not really necessarily a bad thing to do that. Everybody's doing it.
That's what we were just talking about, that it's hypocritical for people to call out things if they've done it.
Exactly. And that's why I came up here, because unknown lion, she'd do the same thing. She'd do the same thing.
It was clocked.
She forgot the video that I recorded her with a couple of homegirls talking. They wanted to shoot me in the neck, and I want to end up like Kirk. They wanted me to get blown up in the neck where it started spewing out my neck like Kirk, and they were all laughing about that. They forgot about that recording.
Mikey, do you do anything wrong, Mikey?
Hey,
yes,
Mikey.
I mean, I got a bad mouth, I swear.
Hey, Mikey, did you have a good Christmas?
It was all right. Yeah, it was okay.
Well, I hope you got to spend time with your family. Listen, there's these apps I'm going to tell you about. It's Grinder and Tinder and other things. If you're looking for friendships, that may be another option for you. But you're coming up here mad that somebody's doing something that you're asking for information to do yourself.
No, that literally you didn't listen.
Literally, you're
You
asking
literally
for
didn't
people's
listen.
information.
Leslie, aren't you the one that fake called on Desi? Aren't you the one that fake
Literally.
called on Desi?
Can you
Aren't you the one that did that all scam
absolute?
on
I
Desi?
make no fake calls. No, absolutely not. I make no fake calls.
Mikey, you're asking for people's information to dox them. So I'm trying.
I literally got that recorded, Leslie, that you were lying about that, and evidently they weren't actually called.
Mikey, focus.
Mikey, first of all, I am a mandated reporter in the Commonwealth of Virginia. There's my information. And when someone tells another human being on this app that they are going to unalive themselves and their child, then it is my job and my duty and my nursing license to report that.
And you didn't do that because that's what the lie was for. Because then people called again.
I absolutely did report that.
Then why did you join the live talking about it?
Mikey! Let me ask you something. Why are you trying to clock and police what everybody else does, but you're literally actively looking for people's information to dox? Doesn't that make you just as worse?
So, Mikey, would you have preferred that I allowed that baby to stay in harm's way? Unmute, honey. You're muted. I know you like hearing yourself talk, but you're muted.
I'm calling out your hypocrisy about you doing this and that. I'm just doing it because you all claim you don't do it. When I got video of you doing it.
Info to docs, Mikey.
What's
are you
that?
talking about, buddy?
I guess we'll deal with it in court. I mean, you show your evidence, and I show my evidence. That's the way I do it. I'll show my evidence in court.
Are you taking me to court?
No, if anybody wants to take me to court, I'll show the evidence.
Can it be like? Listen, my better days are Fridays.
Or a judge decide.
My better days are Fridays, so set the court date for Friday. Let me know so I can get my outfit out.
Leslie, I mean, come on, everybody knows you're a fraud with the Desi. Come, please. You wanna,
no, absolutely not.
You want to recite the Desi incident again?
We can.
Okay, well, if you called on the Monday, then why did you guys do a live to call again on a Wednesday?
I didn't do a live to call on anyone.
What do you mean?
Yes,
you did.
I made the call the night it happened.
I blocked Mikey out of the box on a Sunday night. Clock that. Anyway.
Oh, thank you, MJ.
What, Mikey? Blocked you out of the box the first time. You want my information to dox. Okay? That's really not going to look good in court either. Come on, buddy. You're gonna have to. You're just gonna. And Mikey, I need you to learn the difference with like doxing and harmful stuff, right? I need you to learn the difference, because doxing is putting out people's information with malicious intent. Okay? If we find like a nasty P3 deal on this app who's predator preying, doing all the weird shit, and people post the records, I have a few exceptions for that, and I'll stand all 10 on that. With the intention of protecting women and children, right? Doxing is putting out people's information. Same thing with like posting their deceased, anything in real life with malicious intent. There's a difference. So, I need you to get it together, buddy. When does anybody remember? I don't think I've ever green screened Petty's charges on my platform ever. Are you trying to say that I doxed somebody because I talked about their charges? Like, what? Come on, Mikey. Mikey, just leave women alone. Come on, buddy. Now, what does Florida Man want me to stream his live for? I could only hope that it's because Farrah actually told him the truth. I could only hope that it's because he learned the truth that the email was legit, or believe me when I told him that the email is actually legit after he said it was a lie all day long. But I need to get off of here. This guy. Come on, YouTube. I need to get off here. It's 9 o'clock. It's past my bedtime.
I don't know what he wants you to stream it for. He just messaged and asked me to let you know to stream it because he's got a few things he'd like people to hear. I don't know what.
Yeah, I've been on long enough to be honest, and
Right.
to be honest, unless it's correction for the truth, I'm not streaming that shit over here. If you're just gonna keep repeating the same receipts, and if Farrah didn't come to you with any type of truth and more receipts, I'm not gonna play that shit for 400 people just to have the same shit spewed, right? The whole purpose was to
Exactly.
get to the truth.
Yeah, that's exactly it. And I don't know what it's about. Like I said, Switzerland don't care about the scamming shit.
Yeah,
Fuck
no,
P3DOs, fuck all that shit. That's about it.
yeah. It's not Amber with the chancla. Yeah, no, Florida man. I'm honestly, I'm not going to stream anything to my live unless it is literally you taking accountability about the email, and literally spewing all day that the email was fake when it's not, or the fact unless Farah came to you and actually took some accountability for exactly what the fuck she's doing. I'm not gonna. We tried that earlier, and I literally had you in my box, and I told you that I have a receipt that proves that that email is legit and it is registered, and that Farah would know that, and she's letting you do what you're doing without being transparent with you. So I cannot and will not keep streaming that shit to my live. And I'm really sorry. Like I'm really sorry for the fact that you just do the absolute most and are doing the absolute most right now for somebody who's just absolutely refusing to be truthful and transparent with you. Because time and time again, here we go again with people being hurt and vile, foul shit. The people you sit with still posting deceased and women and children. And I don't know. I said it before. I said it last month when we covered this and you were in my panel. I'm not down for that shit. I think it's fucking weird. I think it's giving sassy pants. And I mean, I don't know. I don't know how many more times I can make that clear. It's not fucking okay. It's not okay for anybody to do. Unless you're covering a P3 deal, which I said it again earlier, I'll say it again now. I think that you should full-time cover P3 deals. I think that you're really good at it. I think that it's a good focus. I don't know. I think it would. I think it would be. I think it would be good. Wintermint said, "Who made you boss?" Florida Man, is that your backup account? I think I was told earlier that that was your backup account. Nobody made me boss, to be honest. Oh, Wintermint is spread. Here we fucking go. Are you Mikey's cousin? But anyway, yeah, nobody made me boss. There usually it doesn't have to be like boss things. Just have a moral compass, have a spine, and I don't know, just do your best to be better, right? Do your best to be better. I don't, I don't get why it's so hard. Explain to me why somebody like you is just butthurt because you got blocked from Alive for being an annoying little fucking fourth grader who doesn't know how to shut the hell up while everyone else in class is trying to learn. You get blocked out of the live, and then you take that and go post deceased. Do we want to talk about it? Like, who hurt you? What are you going through? Are you so spineless that you don't know how to grab a box and do like a toe to toe or have a conversation for resolution? Like, the same ones that are blocked on their mains and keep coming out on 1.5 million backups. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Somebody call the ambulance for her. Yeah. You guys, like, You're not eating with the doxing. You're not eating with the shit you post, okay? Because emotionally strong, intelligent people, like, you're not going to get that reaction out of me. I'm not going to do the same thing back to you. I take a different route. We're going to take it a different route. It's just weird. It says more about you than it says about me. It's just weird fucking behavior. And the fact that most of it comes from men is just even weirder. It's even weirder. A bunch of dudes fighting with a bunch of women. Like, what? A bunch of dudes fighting with a bunch of women, and a bunch of women who co-sign the dudes because they just need somewhere to fit in. Imagine how fruitful you'd be if you, like, fit in somewhere that is just, like, genuine good people. You know? Imagine how much pressure you wouldn't have to feel to try to prove a point, to do vile shit just to fit in somewhere. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Mikey, are you going to call cat CPS on me? You know? I just think it's odd. I just think it's odd. Yeah. Poor Mikey. But yeah, Mikey, you can't, like, court old ass fucking recordings that you are not even sure if you have, and asking for people's information to dox do not all go hand in hand. I don't know. Cool. Cool. Do it. Do it. Didn't I say that earlier? Like a get mad and tell your business ass bitch. Nobody cares, dude. I sure as fuck don't. I sure as fuck don't. Womp, womp, womp. Don't care. Because at the end of the day, it still says more about you than it does me. And as a matter of fact, it also proves the fact of why people are afraid to walk away from you. Right? Because you're a get mad and tell your business ass bitch. People know that the second that they don't whatever with you, that's the first thing you're going to do is go live and expose y'all's conversations. I mean, it's becoming more and more apparent by the minute how and why you keep people. Like, I'm not going to do that. I don't care. I don't care. I literally don't care. I've fallen out with plenty of people and still have never showed their DMs. Right? That's my moral compass. I don't give a fuck what you do, dude. You still look silly bantering with a bunch of females. Instead of worrying about our Discord messages that I don't give a fuck about, right? Why don't you spend that time getting the truth from Farah? Why don't you spend that time getting the truth from Farah? Did that occur to you? Make sure when you start that live, you start it by saying, hey, everybody, I'm sorry for being dishonest for multiple hours, saying that email was not correct. Because it is. I don't care about any of it. Don't care. I don't want messages about it. I don't care. I don't care. Okay? He's wrong, so now he's going to attack. I mean, but you know what's, like, cool about certain people is you already know what to expect. Like, I already knew it was coming. I don't care. I don't care. You're not going to intimidate me. I don't give a fuck. Somebody sees something in that messages that they don't like, and make sure you pay attention. Make sure you read them. Just block me. I don't give a fuck. If I said something, I said it. And there's probably a reason. I don't care. I don't care. I literally don't care. We call people like that predictable. Okay? People have conversations all over the fucking place on the back end. Sometimes you have conversations with people that bullshit you and then you find out the truth and you change your mind, which is totally fine. Who gives a fuck? The fact that you're still deflecting away from the fact that you aren't giving correct information should tell everybody what they need to know. Like, ugh. Gag. Whatever. Don't care. Don't care. I'm not intimidated by you, sir. I'm not intimidated by you, sir. I was just trying to ask Mikey if he would please send me a traditional fucking Christmas card and I'll buy the stamp. I don't care. You cannot intimidate me. I do not care. You want my mother's number so she can tell you to go fuck yourself 65 different ways? I mean, nobody cares. Nobody cares. Okay?
Hi. We're still traveling right now, but so let me just say that this, like, what's being done right now is exactly why people are afraid to speak out against Florida Man and Bougie. This right here. The night before they started this shit with me on Animal's platform, I spoke up against Investigator, aka Artie, and Bougie, and the fact that I would prefer to donate to children versus donating to that Jen lady, and boom, this is what the hell happened. So you're literally doing everything you claim you don't do, and you're doing everything that people are saying, like, hey, we're afraid because if we speak out, this is what happened.
Yep.
Proving it. You're literally proving it.
Literally.
Exactly, Hazel. And that, honestly, it was at that time that I was like, oh, shit. Like, wow, this is fucking nuts. And so now, because you watched, you said that you watched and you've seen things for days and, like, things weren't making sense, and you finally started asking questions, and because you wouldn't eat the bullshit he was trying to feed you, and you challenged him, now he's doxing your messages.
Yeah, which, like I said, you can't intimidate me. You can't intimidate me. If I say something, it's because of how I feel. If I saw something and I say something about it, it's because of how I felt. I'm not like oh my God, she's fat and ugly and she's in this and like, I don't care, dude. Like, it's not our fault that you're predictable. And like, I don't care. Same thing with Mikey. I don't care. You cannot fucking intimidate me. If somebody sees something that I said that they don't like, block me and move the fuck on. I don't care. Florida Man, I don't know how many times I can tell you in how many different ways. You will not intimidate me. I do not give a fuck.
I literally said a while ago, MJ, I literally said, the reason why I was afraid to get away from Florida Man and Bougie is because I know what they can do, what they can make up, the AI shit they can make. For instance, I remember Mittens calling me one night and saying that she called Florida Man and asked about Unknown and the whole shaken baby thing, and Florida Man told her, and I quote, I just made it up and people believed it. And that's why Mittens says that she's afraid to walk away from them.
Yeah. I can imagine. I can imagine there's probably people from my old crew that'll team up with him and try to put my personal shit out there. I don't give a fuck. They've already done it all. They've already done it all. What are you going to talk about? My deceased niece again? Been there, done that. Like, what do you got? What do you got? You aren't going to find shit on my record. I just told Mikey what my record was. Driving with no insurance when I was like, I think I was 17. I might have been 18, give or take. In a disorderly person jostling, I think I was maybe 22. Who gives a fuck? I'm almost 40. Like,
it's just And I told like my fiance a while back because he didn't understand it. He's like, I don't understand why the fuck you're around these people, and look at the shit they can make up. I've watched it.
And to be fully
I've watched it.
transparent, I don't really care. Like, I don't worry about image. Like, I don't give a fuck what people think or how they feel about me. I'm willing to have a conversation with people about it, right? And if I feel like if you come forward, like Smash just now, like, I apologize. There was no intentions that night of like me attacking you. That's not what was in my brain. And if you felt that way, I'm extremely sorry about it. And the whole point of that night was just telling you, like, you don't have to be as low as him. Don't take those low roads. And that it goes for everybody. I'm not going to. I don't give a fuck. I mean, his record and his information's already been all over the internet. And even when I was disagreeing with him or whatever, I wasn't posting that shit. And I said it today. I'm not the judge, the jury, or the executioner. It's not for me to decide whether or not you're guilty. It's just allegedly. But so is all this shit on OG. So what the fuck are you doing? You're talking about people's struggles with addiction and all this shit, but you were literally messing around with Skittles and you admitted it. Like, what are you doing? Don't give a fuck.
Yeah, Megs, he has told me that more than one time as well. But I don't. MJ, was something said about Megan when I was in your box earlier? Because I was muted and getting ready to go, so I wasn't hearing everything.
When you were in a box, I don't know if you were in a box. Adore may have said something about it, about her, the video of her and her husband saying it was a pronoun. But I don't remember if you were in the box or not. You could have been.
So, I didn't hear anything about Megan, but I'm gonna say this, and I know I told MJ this when MJ and I talked. Megan, everybody knows I'm a trans mom. Megan has taken the time to be educated and to learn off the app. Just because the shit's not happening on the app and we're not like putting the shit on Front Street doesn't mean that she is not actually taking the time to educate and be educated. So that's where I stand on that. But I didn't hear nothing said about her, so I wanted to ask you directly myself.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I don't think you were in the box.
Okay.
Yeah, I stand where I stand with Megan. Like I said, I don't hate the lady. Just like with Bougie, it was just a simple block for me. I had one awareness live about it when I first found out about it, and I played what I played, and that's just where I stand. You know.
Right. All sides watcher. I have not heard Megan say that word herself.
Yeah. I don't want to open up that whole topic right now because I need to get off of here.
Yeah. No.
I need to. I haven't even ate dinner. Y'all make me go bald.
You need to go eat. But no, but I just wanted to jump up real quick and just point out the fact that this is literally why this right here is why so many people are afraid to go against him.
Yeah.
This. And not just him. I mean, look, Bougie, investigator Artie, like this is why. Because it literally takes 2 seconds for them to start making up memes and shit like that, or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully whatever AIs you make of me are super fucking good.
AI things and all of that shit. And I knew it was.
Period. Yeah, no, I really don't give a fuck. Like, create AIs, I don't care. I don't care. If the truth bothers you that bad that that's the levels that you need to resort to try to silence people, please understand that I don't give a fuck. I don't know how many times, different ways I can slice it and let you know. Because there are consequences for those actions, and even though people sat up here and they said, oh, you know, we tried and we did, I will make sure it happens. Okay. I have resources to make sure it happens. So just tread lightly. You know, I'm not going to give you the same energy. I will say that. You can poke, pester, you can make calls, you can do whatever the fuck you want, but I'm not going to match your energy. You're going to see me move in silence, and then it's going to hit you from left field when you least fucking expect it, in ways that you're super going to be sorry for, and that's a you problem. I don't care. Show it all. Show it all! Can you put it in a fancy slideshow, and can you do it like your other receipts and chop it up and paste it so it all fits on the same screen? And if I typed a 0 wrong, can you make sure to point that out and try to let everybody know that it must be fabricated? Could you do that? Matter of fact, could you get Farah in the box and have her present it for you? Nobody cares! Put my fire out, bitch. You see that? Huh. Yeah, I don't care, Florida man. You're wrong. Okay? Take it like a man. Right? Why don't you set up an environment that makes the females that sit with you not scared to walk away from you? Because you're a get mad and I don't know how to pull my panties up ass bitch. How about that? Okay? Because it's like, oh my god, I'm wrong. Let me go expose all your DMs. But don't be afraid to walk away from me. Women, by the way. Women, what are you ladies doing? Pearlia, you stepped in here earlier and I literally asked you, how do you feel about learning that the email is actually like legit? And you said nothing. You guys are showing signs everywhere that you are actually scared. Because you watch this happen, female after female after female after female. Everybody that walks away from him, he does this to. Do you think that I didn't have that expectation? And I don't even sit with Florida man. Like, predictable? Whose problem is that? Whose problem is that you're predictable? Do you know what my type of predictable is? That no matter who I fell out with, it didn't matter. I'm not a get mad and show your business ass bitch. People come to me in confidence because they know that I am an advocate and we can talk about things and I'm not going to share it to the next person, whether I fuck with you or not. I don't care. Even my mods will tell you. I have a whole mod Discord and you can ask them. I don't post everything in there. Every time I have a conversation with somebody, they don't always know about it. They know for that last night I had a conversation in a screen share with OG, but they don't know the details of that. Right? It's called privacy. It's called fucking respect. It's called integrity. Ugh. Fuckers need full-time jobs and a nap. Start there. Get a job. Fuck. Going to bed. Love y'all.